Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Smoking Dragons Podcast. Let's welcome our players of the night. This could be including or excluding, but not limited to, Amber, Ian, Nancy, Christian, Chris, Anthony, and Rico. And yes, I did say their name to the beat of the song. Clap, you nerds! Ha ha ha!
Stupid court.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Smoking Dragons. We're not your average dungeon crawlers. How's everybody doing today? Doing great? Doing fantastic?
Stay.
We're gonna have a I mean, Christian's here.
Man,
Let's say we're gonna have
so yellow.
we're gonna have a wizard day today. Just the wizards.
I am fucking so yellow. Jesus Christ.
As usual, you are broadcasting from the sun. Oh, that is much better.
Because you have a nice holy glow to you.
I know how to fix it. I just need to get it to work the first time.
Well, as you can see, we are missing a couple players, but they are just running late. They will be here shortly.
They got the corona.
Everyone who wasn't here last week is here this week.
Yeah, the people who weren't here last week are here this week.
That means me.
It's opposite.
Because Christian's always there.
So let's.
No, wait, no. You weren't there last week.
No.
That's right.
Let's get some Tavern Bear going. And again, that intro was made by our good friend Tavern Bear. Go check him out on YouTube. He does some good stuff. League of Legends character bios, and he gives a nice setting with like some storytelling. It is wonderful. Definitely go check them out.
His voice is sexy.
His voice is sexy. Tell him we sent you. Also, today's episode is sponsored by Foji Kaigon, as it has been for the past couple months now.
I got my t-shirt.
Foji Kaigon is right down here. It is, and Christian has a Leafy on.
I have two.
Two Leafy on. Wow.
Actually,
I got two.
Oh, and that picture of Leafy on, yes. And speaking of Pokemon, Foji Kaigon does do Pokemon designs. They have original Pokemon designs, t-shirts and stuff like that. Definitely go check them out. Tell them that Smoking Dragon sent you. Give them a like on Instagram. So, let's get into the recap of what happened last time.
you don't even say Happy 420 Day, man.
Is it 420?
It's 420.
Oh my god!
Technically, it's 420 all month long.
It's 420-2020. There's a lot of 20s.
Why do you think I have Leafy on?
Oh, I get it. Well, yeah, happy 420-2020 day, guys. Everything blends together. I didn't even know what day it was. I just knew it was Monday. So, yes, let's get into the recap of what happened last time on GEO.
On Dragon.
Sure.
So, last time on GEO, we had, it was the day after Turkey Day in Gaia's Edge. And while getting a few things set up and talking with the blacksmiths, getting a few more things ironed out, getting weapons upgraded, and checking on current projects, everyone decided to head to the tavern. While everyone was in the tavern, something started happening with Rain. He began to act as if he was under control and kind of turned against the party. Meanwhile, Trinity got a message from Persephone to act right then to take out the Azure Lions. That was the signal to do so. So Trinity turned on the party. She didn't manage to hit anybody, but then turned around and knocked out Rain and screamed out into the ether that Persephone is a bitch. Fuck you. I'm not under control. I never was. So go fuck yourself.
So it was her fault. If she did that, it was her fault.
And then, not too long after, Persephone showed up. And immediately attempted to take Rain. The party wasn't going to have that happen. And then, from out of nowhere, there was a hip amount of dance music as Sabal had shown up, and Persephone began to uncontrollably tap her feet to the beat of the music. And Sabal used his wondrous ability to make her uncontrollably dance. In order for the party to get away, he told them to go to the ship, that it is partially ready, and to get as far away from here as possible. So, they rushed to the ship, and instantly sped off when they found out that Sabal had installed booster engines to the back of the ship. They jet into the ocean, but unfortunately, Sabal's ability could not last forever. And so, while on the ocean, they asked Rain a few telling questions, just mainly trying to figure if he's working for Nova, and Rain is completely unaware of all of that. And they started getting into more of his backstory and trying to figure out stuff from his past that would maybe kind of connect this. To where Trinity, Graynarl, and Leo believe that Rain's parents work for Nova. It's a high possibility. And they found out that Rain has a stepmother named Fiona, which corresponds to Persephone's IRL name. So, trying to make connections there. Who knows if that's the truth? Rain doesn't really remember much about his stepmother, except that she's kind of one of the major reasons that he was treated like trash as a child. And not long after that, while Rain was tied up, Persephone did catch up to the group and pretty much expressed her interest in taking Rain back to Azrael because he is considered Azrael's property. When it didn't look like it was going to be easy for Persephone to take Rain, she then pulled down her administrative keyboard, sent a message, and Graynarl had caught what it said, as the message read, "Pull him out." Rain's the crown of his skull began to glow, and it was the same image as when Xylock was ripped out of the game so many nights and weeks ago that you remember, and like that, he was gone. So Rain is assumed to have been pulled out of the game. He doesn't appear on your friends lists. doesn't appear in the guild. He is out of the game.
It's not the third time this has happened to him.
No, this is not the third time that's happened to him.
This is the third time Rain has gone missing. Don't lie.
Yes.
That's the third time that Rain's gone missing, yes. But that hasn't happened to him. That's the first time that's ever happened to him.
Has stepmother named Fiona. This sounds like a Cinderella story.
Cinderella syndrome.
So,
Cinderella.
seeing as how we don't have the other players just yet, who are all present for that, we are going to take things back just a little bit to the underside of the ship, inside the lower decks, where Maxwell, Rydia, Sochi, and Duo are currently there, just kind of surveying the ship. Sabal had asked you guys to check on a couple things, just like the inner workings of the turbines and stuff like that, making sure they were okay.
Does it have cannons?
Not
Yet.
that many. It has cannons, but it doesn't have that many.
What?
Okay.
Don't we have like a galleon?
Yeah, but has.
Galleons have like 20s of cannons.
Did you specify that you built a bunch of cannons?
I thought they would come with cannons. It's a galleon.
Right, you get the ship. You don't get it fully weaponized.
Well, I would like.
He's saying upgraded.
Hey.
Hey, there's Ian.
I've been here the whole time. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I mean, yeah. That's a different background than I remember.
He also has a holy glove.
I'm turned in a different direction. I can
You're
just
in a
turn this
different
way, and there it is.
Yeah, I realized. Like
The desk that I wanted to use is just got shit on it.
Yeah.
Right there.
I assume what's there,
I thought you meant real shit.
but now he's
But
not.
okay.
Right?
Oh, wait, never mind.
Anyways, so, just like that, he's gone.
He was here the whole time.
He was here the whole time.
Alright, so, the four of you, including Rydia, so Maxwell, Sochi, Duo, Rydia, you felt the ship, activate its boosters, and you were...
It's over thrusters.
How dare we not get a warning?
You were thrown against the wall as it sped along the ocean, and while everything is happening up on top with Persephone being there, you guys are still kind of like, you're trapped under a couple things, like just like some
I
boxes
forgot I
and
was
stuff.
locked in as you.
So you
Is
were
that what
trapped.
happened?
Yeah. I didn't realize it. Wait, is Anthony still not here?
No.
He's not in control of the time he'll make it here.
Well, fuck.
Fool.
So, yeah. So the four of you are are in the hull currently, and you have boxes just kind of like on top of you from all the stuff being shifted around.
Why was there no warning?
What's in these boxes?
We might need to install one.
I hope nobody was on top of the ship because they probably went overboard.
Where's Rydia?
Oh God, where is Rydia?
Where that is also the question.
You hear a muffled, "I'm over here."
Oh
Oh
God!
my gosh.
Somebody find the child.
Time to get up and dig Rydia out.
Right.
All right, everybody who is moving boxes, I need you to make athletics checks for me, please.
How dare you? Oh, this is not the other game. I actually have strength.
Athletics don't be the strength, right?
I have no athletics, but I have strength.
Hey,
I
need to be louder. I can't tell.
14.
You could be a little louder.
Okay. Because
It's the strength,
I
no?
haven't been using this.
Mhm.
How's that?
17.
little bit louder, Christian?
You son of a bitch.
That's
How
better.
about now?
That's better.
Now. A little bit now.
Ian, where's my character sheet?
Oh, I realized that I don't have my character sheet either.
It's okay. You guys are still.
You guys have time to go get
You have time to do that. This is.
I'm on the ship.
We're backtracking.
I'm backtracking to kind of give them an idea of what they were doing during this whole time.
I'm glad I made it today because work was gonna keep me till 8, and then they're like, "Oh, one of you guys gets to go home. Who wants to go home?" I'm like, "I'm going home."
No question about it. I'm leaving.
Well,
I was
thank you,
like,
Amber.
don't leave.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, or else I would have been there till 8. But I was like trying to
I'm
leave.
going home.
Ski again and again. But yeah, so
I rolled a 14.
okay, you rolled a 14. Did you drop your
17.
dice?
I rolled on the floor.
Doesn't count. Do it
Good,
again.
it was a 3.
Oh,
damn
make it count. Make it count.
It counts. It counts.
Fuck that. No. 23.
Okay. So 23, 14, and 19?
17.
17, thank you.
I mean, yeah, 19.
Between all of you, you're lifting boxes and you see her and she seems fine. It's like the boxes just caved in, but they made like a fort.
Oh,
But she was just kind of
See?
like encased in a box dome.
the power of cuteness transcends everything.
Ooh, maybe we'll build a maze out of boxes, and then we'll make a quest for someone else to clean it up.
Oh, who's that shifty dude who's always in the shadows? Besides you.
Who, Rufus?
Yeah,
The
yeah, the thing.
strongest member of our guild.
Really?
Rufus
He
is
is?
by far the strongest member of our guild. No one
Oh.
thinks that but me, though. Everyone else just underestimates him.
Oh,
Well, because of the one time he got ran over by a camel twice.
the one time you got rid of my camera twice. Oh,
I have
how
acquired
about the dude with the
character
twitchy
sheet.
eye? Let's make him clean it up.
That's
Gee.
just cruel and unusual punishment.
Yeah, twitchy eye's cruel and unusual punishment.
Why wouldn't we just have someone else do it?
Like.
Anyway, we definitely need to next time strap things down and probably have a red sign that says like fasten seatbelts or something.
Or.
Or find out what happened.
Sexy
Right now?
flight attendants. Got it.
This is why.
As of right now, you guys kind of think that maybe Sabal just did it just because? That's the...
Well, he would do it.
Just to show what it could do.
Yeah, that's kind of
Well,
your thought process because
Where is he?
you wouldn't think that anybody else is on the ship.
I'm gonna go check out the turbines. Make
Okay.
sure nothing
Um,
broke
Sabal.
in that single time.
I'm gonna check out where's the balls at so I can shoot him with a fireball in his face.
Well, he's probably out on the deck on the helm,
Going to the deck.
because I'm sure no one else knows how to fly this yet.
And so, you're checking out the turbines, Maxwell?
Yeah.
Okay, so, roll me a perception at the turbines.
That's it. A 25.
25. Okay.
Yes, 25.
From what you can tell, the turbines seem to be fine. They're a bit hot. And when I say a bit hot, like they're giving off a massive amount of heat. But other than that, they seem intact. They seem like they could go for like another boost in maybe about like 5 minutes.
Oh, 5-minute recharge. God. Okay, everything seems fine. Nothing broke.
Well, also it took you about 5 minutes to dig the boxes off Iridia, so roughly
that's
probably
ever.
it's probably about 10-minute charge. per
Okay,
boost.
that took forever. Okay,
So
It's a lot of fucking boxes.
apparently so. I wonder what's in them all.
It's not my things. Looks around shiftily.
So Duo, you're heading up to the deck, right? Sochi, what are you doing?
Right. You know.
The same, I'm guessing.
Sorry.
I was gonna say nod means nothing to me right now. It just means you're doing something. I would like to know what it is.
No, I'm just gonna help clean up the boxes and stay with Rydia.
Okay, so you're gonna help, like, put the boxes back, and you're gonna strap any down?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand for strapping down the boxes.
Okay, sleight of hand is what? Because I ain't got nothing on it.
Dex.
Okay. 16.
Okay. Decent strap down job. You're able to fasten them against the interior wall of the boat.
I can strap it down real good.
Mm-hmm. And Duo, as you're walking up to the deck of a ship, you hear a loud scream
Somebody's in trouble.
coming from
I don't care.
the upper deck of the boat.
Oh my god, somebody's in trouble. Let's go see what it is.
Okay. So
As I casually walk over.
so you casually walk up to the deck
Oh
of the
no,
boat.
it could be Sabal in trouble. Let me run over.
And as you get to the upper deck, you see...
Gonna leave an upper decker?
You see Trinity just kind of like just on her knees on the ground, just kind of like frustrated. Well, actually, Amber, go ahead and tell me what Trinity
Something
looks.
I'm familiar with.
Tell me how Trinity looks.
Wow.
Right now. This is after after everything that happened.
She's beating the shit out of the side of a boat. She's just throwing things, kicking shit, screaming.
Granel's just like, wow,
She's
calm
kind of
down.
having a tantrum,
Yeah.
actually, is more like it. She's kind of, with how many times Rain's been kidnapped, honestly, she's just fucking exploding.
I'm
She's
done with
fucking
this shit.
done.
Granel just remembers what he did last episode. And he's like, yeah, calm down.
She's gonna fucking tear a void in the fucking game and just crawl out of it.
Leo is kind of just off to the side. Seems really somber. Speaking of,
Oh, there he is.
Hello, somber boy.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil.
there he is. I literally just uttered your name. Leo's off to the side on the boat, just somber.
And there he is.
After everything that happened.
There's the boy.
Look, if you keep knocking on the devil's door, one day somebody's gonna answer, okay? Just saying.
He's answered more than once for me already.
That's the only way you get to become a warlock, though. I have to keep knocking.
Can you hear me knocking?
Fine, I'll give you some goddamn powers. Go away.
Look, you've been hounding me for the last 40 years. If I give you some kind of ability, will you go the fuck away? Yeah, no, I'll totally go away.
Wait,
Alright,
Rico,
fine,
Anthony.
Eldritch Blast.
Who won that voice acting thing you guys
What?
did?
When did the devil become Batman?
Anthony was runner-up. He was second place.
I got to the semis,
Oh, that's right.
There was someone
Oh.
better than you guys?
technically.
I didn't get to compete because I was a fill-in, but everybody showed up.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, runner. That's still good. I mean, considering I don't know how much competition there was, but you guys are.
There was a lot of actually like really good people at that. At that competition, a lot of them were really good.
My first round, I went up against the guy who was the runner-up of the previous year, and I surprisingly won.
But like the final monologue was a Vegeta monologue, and I was like, oh my god, if Anthony would have had that, he would have crushed it.
You have no idea how goddamn upset I was when I heard everybody was doing a Vegeta voice, and I'm just sitting here like, I look and kind of sound like Lenny, and I didn't get to do this.
Yeah.
All I hear now is fucking Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho because that's what I've been watching.
Except for Kuwabara, it sounds like he's missing
Come on,
half of a brain.
Yeah, Kuwabara's a fucking idiot, but he's great.
He's actually one of the strongest characters in that show.
Spirit
He's
Sword!
very strong. Anyway, I would love to talk about anime, but
That's
But
it.
anyway,
We can talk about Dragon Ball. Anybody reading what how Moro is just fucking everybody up?
Yeah,
I haven't.
I am.
read-
I haven't. I need to read it.
manga,
I am, and I'm fucking mad.
Well, next chapter though. Can't
I
wait.
just finished My Hero Academia season 4, so
I haven't finished
I
it.
haven't.
Neither have I.
Don't say
Oh,
anything.
fuck.
But
Right
anyways,
here, way behind.
There's
But
fucking
anyways.
other anime.
So Leo is standing off to the side of the boat as Trinity is kicking and screaming, and Grey Arnold is trying to calm her down.
So
I don't know if he's trying or just saying like calm down and then just like not,
I'm not really
okay.
trying to calm you down. You don't. You were there.
So
I
one's
destroyed an
stronger
island
and the
last
other one's
session.
in a
I don't have
effective
any
range.
right to say you need to calm down.
You destroyed an island.
Yeah, he,
Was I there?
Yeah.
he decimated an island because of things.
So
Yeah.
So DM.
Was it
Yes.
Rebecca?
Yeah.
One is somber and the other one is in the frantic rage.
Yeah.
As I look to this, I'm like, this looks like a rain incident. I know these signs all too well.
Oh, does he fucking?
You look around and Rain is not there.
Yeah. Oh, look, he's gone. Once again, the man of the hour has disappeared. So I'm gonna walk to Leo, because not dealing with that bullshit. Fuck her. What happened?
well, everything happened so goddamn fast. I
Rain's
guess
gone.
we could sum it up to just simply Rain is gone. Yes.
That's why she's in the rage.
Yes.
This is special. This is special.
So how did it happen this time? Thank God it wasn't me.
Well, apparently, time had come for things to go down. Long story short, Trinity somehow beat the brainwashing machine in Nova headquarters, and they took control of Rain, which caused him to go berserk and start attacking me, but then Trinity joined in and attacked me, and I was just like, oh, okay, theory fucking confirmed. But it wasn't confirmed because almost immediately after that, she assisted with me in taking Rain down and basically sedating him. And as soon as he was sedated, Trinity called out to
Persephone.
the puss bitch. And the next thing we know, we're having a throwdown with a fucking level fuck me god tier bitch, and well, now here we are.
Well, as I heard, if you call for
That was
devil,
still a long story.
He will show up once sooner or later.
That was a short version, though.
That was the short version of what actually happened.
So you're telling me this is her fault?
No, I wouldn't say this is her fault. I would still say that this is all 100% Nova, being a bunch of fucking Nova twats.
It's actually genetics this time.
Not gonna mention the part where Rain's actually out of the fucking game.
Yeah, also, Rain is no longer in the game, so there's that.
Also, Rain's
So-
daddy is in charge.
Oh, and
So-
his stepmommy is suckingly in charge.
Wait, hold up. Time out. Rain's out of the game?
Yeah, Rain ain't even in the game.
Yeah, they
Like,
logged it out
Is he
forcefully.
dead out of the game? Or is he just like Jack, like...
Oh no, they wouldn't kill him. They wouldn't kill Rain.
Okay. So he made it out.
Not against his will, but yes, they took him
But
away.
he still made it out.
Okay, have you ever seen somebody remove their helmet? I'm sure you have.
Yeah?
Same shit.
Okay. And also, you're telling me that his parents are the said in charge people?
They suspect that Rain's parents happen to be the two big head honchos.
So this could have been over a long time ago?
I don't know what you mean by could have been over.
I mean, well, those are if suspicion is those are his parents, could just ask us to let us go.
I just stopped like raging for a second, just to laugh. Yeah, well, his parents fucking hate him. Okay, they fucking abused him. Persephone's a bitch, and she's his stepmom, and she called him a worthless piece of garbage every day. I'm going to cut every fucking body part from them one by one and fucking feed it to them. And then she goes back to beating shit on the boat. Just beating the boat.
Wait, don't break things that we own. Take it out on something that it
She's
doesn't
taking
matter.
it on the fucking wood.
Yeah, no,
Not
that's
the kind
still
of
the
wood that
boat.
she wants right now, but the fucking boat wood.
Go do it somewhere else.
Like, you want me to splash the water? Well, that...
Yeah,
let
actually,
me just
yes.
punch the water.
I will throw you overboard and you can beat up the water all you want.
And the fucking kraken that's right under the boat?
No,
It's
there
just-
isn't a
it's-
Kraken. I took care of it.
It's the kraken's wife. She's come back for revenge.
Miss Kraken,
Hell, have no fear.
Have no fear, the kraken is here.
So his parents are assholes.
What gave that away?
alright, well that's the
Well,
understatement of the episode so far.
Her screaming did. So we're fucked.
No?
Fucked is such a strong word. Royally fucked is more appropriate.
That's just fucked, but you're a king or a queen.
Yeah.
Well, technically, none of us are. We are,
Yeah,
mediocre.
I'm a god. There's a difference.
I hope they kill you next.
The hate
Of
God
one
is-
village on one level, you need to calm the fuck down.
So what's the next plan of action then?
That is an excellent question. I have no idea.
Kratos would be like, and how many gods are you a village of?
You guys
That's
are
what
the
I
rain
thought.
retriever expert.
God.
Yeah, there's a massive echo.
Maybe it's me, hold on.
That was just speaking on top of each other.
But yeah, you guys are the rain get back experts.
Yeah, no, this one is basically impossible. So, one crisis at a time, and that one is mine. So, I have to go cry, I guess.
Why?
It's a very long story.
I mean, we're all telling stories now, so might as well speak up too.
Or, shut the fuck up and let the man go and cry.
I was planning on doing it while beating the shit out of Sahagins. That was the plan, and then Persephone ruined everything.
Yeah.
And then we were going to go to the sixth floor dungeon, and Persephone ruined that.
I guess I'm gonna let everybody do what they gotta do. I'm gonna go back and do something else over there.
No, I don't know what we're gonna do now.
That is another understatement.
Has anybody seen Sabal?
Yeah, about that.
He
Part
was
of
on the island.
why we were able to get away was Sabal stepped up and decided to shimmy his way on a distraction, which apparently did not last for very long because when we went back to get rain, it was done.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go help Maxwell check on those engines. And I leave in a hurry.
And I walk away.
So, Duo, you head back down to the lower decks, and Maxwell is basically done checking the engines.
So shit hit the fan.
Oh. Is that all you're gonna tell me about what happened?
Oh no, I'm just saying that's shit hit the fan. But let me elaborate. How does shit hit fan?
Okay.
First
So-
I shit, and then I threw it into the fan.
Besides that, no. So yeah, Rain's gone again,
Okay.
but not in the gone as not in the gone as I caused, but more in the gone as now he's not in the game anymore.
Okay.
Also, Theory.
Could be dead.
No. So here's the tie-in. Theory. His parents are well, his parents might be Persephone and douchebag.
Azrael, you would know his name.
Azrael, douchebag.
Okay, so Rain is dead.
Trinity is punching everything she sees,
All right, avoid that.
including the ship.
That's fine. The ship can take it.
Greynar is going to go cry somewhere for some other reason.
He cries.
I guess that's what he said. Leo's taking this very well.
Oh, so are you sure about that?
I mean, he seems like he's. I don't know the guy like you guys know the guy, but he seems like he's taking it very well.
Well, probably isn't.
Probably isn't, but I'm not going to touch that subject either. Fuck that
As
shit.
you're saying this, a thunder and lightning storm starts to occur out in the open
I have
waters.
spoken too soon. He's not taking this well. Yeah. So Ball's not here either. I guess he had a distraction and it kind of failed a little bit. It succeeded, but not long enough, I guess. And yeah, nobody knows what to do next. So lead on, Guildmaster. Go handle your subjects. I'm gonna be over there.
I'm gonna grab you by the collar. You're one of those subjects too.
God damn it! I don't want to deal with emotion.
Damn it! Foiled by my own sense of need to belong.
Because if somebody gets mad enough, they might say like, "Oh, hey, let's take it out on the new guy." I am the said new guy.
You are not the new guy.
Well, I'm the least liked guy.
Well, we'll see. We'll see about that after this is
I
all
swear to
over.
God, if I get hit with anything, I would be very mad. I would make a report about you as guild leader.
Put a pin on it.
Report you to the Better Business Bureau.
Who took
I would-
Rain?
Huh?
Who took Rain?
Persephone did.
Oh yeah, you're no longer the least liked person on the ship.
I mean, I have a history of I have that previous history of causing this same problem. So people might towards that anger towards me.
No. Watch. The first person to get punched in the face will be me.
I'm gonna rip your new asshole and then fuck it!
As I say that, I open the doors to the deck.
Sochi, do you stay with Rydia or do you go with Duo and Maxwell?
Did she hear this?
Yeah, she's in the lower deck. She's with Rydia.
Oh God, the kid
Yeah.
heard it too.
I somewhat heard what he said. Then I hear that storm a brewing. So that's when I go upstairs. Up
Okay,
deck.
so you go up on the top deck after the storm starts brewing.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you take Rydia with you or do you leave her down there?
No, I tell Rydia, stay put. This doesn't sound like a normal kind of storm. I'll be right back.
Okay. What should I do?
What should we do?
Mr. Duo was talking about all that stuff and how Mr. Rain is gone.
Yeah, I heard that. Well,
What does he mean?
you know what? That's what I'm gonna go find out.
Okay.
How about you find some more rope to strap on these boxes? Make sure they're secure.
Okay. Rydia goes off looking for more rope.
Leave that job to the 7-year-old.
She didn't say tie the boxes. She just said find rope.
Right.
I said find rope.
And strap them onto the boxes.
Find rope to strap.
To strap,
Onto
not
boxes.
Okay.
strap the boxes.
By
To
the way,
strap or not to strap?
I
That is the
genuinely
question.
forgot that I loved my Nebula dice so much that I ended up getting a red set. And I completely forgot I had done that.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. So heading up to the deck.
Yep.
being dragged by my collar.
Yep, back of your collar.
Up to the poop deck.
Why do you have so much strength in you're a thief, a rogue class?
Oh, I'm stronger than everyone in the guild. Just in the guild.
I'll
I
fucking
see this and I'm like,
kill you.
oh, I guess finally somebody's grabbing you by the collar.
Wait, isn't your fucking strength stat like in the 40s now?
No,
Oh,
Yes, yes.
Rains
I'm
was.
lying.
No, he's just full of shit.
okay, yeah. He's
I'm
Lying
just
little
saying
bastard.
that I'm stronger than everyone in this guild. And only
You
in
certainly.
this guild.
Probably in the guild.
Alright, so everybody is now on the upper deck besides Rydia.
Trinity's kind of calmed down, I guess. I say that hesitantly, but I don't know. She's just kind of exhausted, you know, after doing that for like 20 minutes. It's exhausting. She's just kind of
shit.
just sitting there.
Well,
Oh shit.
well,
Doesn't want to stay anymore.
Trinity, you notice Duo, Maxwell, and Sochi arrive on the upper deck now.
And I just don't care. And
That's nothing, then.
I will fucking wait for rain forever.
Well, that
As we're
makes it
coming
very
up-
easy for us to move on from this crisis and come back to it when it matters. You'll wait
Please,
forever, huh?
I'm gonna go on a fucking murder rampage. Anyone that fucking looks remotely like Nova or wears a cloak, I'm going to kill them.
Wow.
Oh shit, Maxwell.
Anyone
You're
even
fucked.
fucking speaks their name.
Wait a
It's coming
minute.
back now.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Is this a public notification to everybody?
No, it's her just speaking.
I'm just.
Oh. I'm gonna back away slowly.
Are you
Yeah.
wearing a cloak?
You sure?
I was part of that group.
I
back
already
away.
hate you.
Right there we go. She already.
Even if I was working for Nova, it would still be really easy to kill you or to want to kill you.
I say, you try to kill me, you're gonna have a hard time.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to because I can't.
Alright. Who's driving? Is no one driving?
I'll drive.
Oh, no.
I am
No.
Killer, and we're gonna
No.
sink this fucking ship
If
like
no
it's
one's
a
driving,
Titanic.
then I'm gonna start driving the boat.
No. When you ask who's driving, you just see Leo at the helm, but he's got his helmet on because he does not want people to know he is crying.
Oh, I thought you had your helmet on because you're at the helm.
Wait, I
Oh.
did a thunder and lightning thing earlier, so no, I'm actually Zorago now.
Oh,
So we all can see you crying.
Yeah, you can see me crying.
It looks like
Streaming
It's raining.
down.
It's just like ugly crying, and he's just like,
oh
I
god,
look
one piece crying.
I look like a super fucking manly character, like a JoJo's.
Is the best crying.
you can't tell me anybody looks cute while crying.
No, they don't. But I look like a JoJo's character,
My
just
hero.
standing there crying, like big, muscular, eyes just all fucking
Young
gone,
Midoriya.
mouth.
Yeah, Midoriya does have that ugly cry.
I'm gonna go to the helm and here I'll take over. You
You need a hug over there, buddy?
Go take a seat.
Okay.
Somebody find the button that makes this ship fly.
The ship doesn't fly yet. I just went to check.
Zorago,
Look
you need a
cool
hug?
if it could actually
I
fly.
was very disappointed
Why can't this damn thing fly?
because
Fly,
it
you piece of
wasn't-
shit!
It wasn't
Just
done.
kick a barrel over.
So Trini just like
I'm scared.
gets up like normal and like shakes it off, and she's like, "Okay, guys, so what are we doing now? Are we gonna go clear the next dungeon? Like, shouldn't we hurry up? You know?"
I'm definitely scared. She's acting rational right now.
Yeah, that's the worst kind of Trinity.
Right,
You guys don't worry, it's character development.
rational Trinity is scary.
Or it's actually me day-to-day living,
I'm
where you
glad-
cover up your sadness with.
I'm glad we all know Rational Trinity's the scariest Trinity.
I feel like rational shouldn't be like scary though. But it means that she's hiding something deep within her that.
That's why we're scared.
That's why it's scary.
That's why it's scary.
You have to don't step on a crack.
Don't step on a landmine, everybody. I'm gonna steer the ship back to the guild.
Are we, Maxwell? We're not gonna go to the dungeon.
We have to get back to land to get to the dungeon, don't we?
So should we rest up and then go back? No, we didn't even fight anybody.
Well, how much of your asses got kicked?
Not really.
Then you still want to rest? You want to take a day?
No, we're gonna go to the dungeon.
I recommend not taking a day.
Can we go to the dungeon?
Sure.
Okay.
I do kind of need to rest.
Everyone cool with that?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're going to the dungeon? Yes, cool? Alright.
I need to rest because my MP is low!
Is it?
Yes!
Just shove some fucking MP potions in your asshole.
I tossed you an
go.
MP plus potion.
Is that performance anxiety?
Zorago, if you put it in your ass, it'll heal more. I don't know if anyone told you that.
Okay, DM, I need clarification.
That
Will
is-
that work?
That is
No, Rico, I'm rolling to deception.
that is the biggest false rumor in the game.
I'm gonna see if he believes me.
I probably will. That was a shit insight roll.
Okay, hold.
It's fine. Her persuasion's not good.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
I'm
Wow.
sorry.
That's why she was laughing the whole time.
I think you're lying, but okay.
But okay. No, you have to hella believe me.
No, wait.
So
She's actually lying.
I'm holding the MP potion and I'm about to like
She's lying. She's lying. Don't do it.
Don't do that here.
He says here, which means it's true.
I don't need to.
He
see
needs
all that.
MP potions. Drago, bend over. I can help you. Just pucker it up, and I can pour it down the hole.
God. Stop right now.
I don't know who
Needs
to
to be
who
relaxed
You
before
definitely.
you do
He
that.
definitely believes me because I rolled a natural 20.
She's acting rational. Don't believe her.
That's confusing. That
You know,
confuses
Zorago,
me.
at this point, I don't give a shit if you drink it, shove it up your ass, throw it on the ground, or whatever. Just make a decision.
That was an even worse roll for fucking insight.
If you're
Give
gonna
it the
shove
good
it up
old-
your ass,
Good
See, now-
night, friend.
inside.
Do it inside. Go do it like non-public, I guess.
I'm pretty sure that if I tried to shove anything up my ass right now, it is just going to like shatter on the sphincter.
Well, not the whole
because-
thing. You have to slowly trinkle it down your butthole.
Well,
and
no,
then drink it up.
I'm so stressed out that my ass is like not even a hole.
Your
anymore.
ass has to you gotta inhale in and out your ass so that it drinks it all up.
Drink it like normal.
Just try the
think-
tip.
I think you're,
I hate all of you. I hate all of you so much.
Hey, Mr. DM.
Yeah.
How long has it been since I was down with the turbines?
Easily an extra 5 minutes.
I fucking pushed the button to go.
Look, I didn't roll that natural 20 for him to not shove it up his
So as
ass.
soon as he goes, the bottle just goes into my mouth and I just start drinking.
Aw, I thought it was gonna go up your ass.
Well, damn, it would have healed more, but I guess you'll have to give him another one.
Was that the cork? It was uncorked. I was either gonna shove it in my ass or I was gonna drink
The
it.
man
I
was
was
ready.
really hoping for you to shove it up your ass because
What are the what's the MP potion again?
2d6
That
plus 2d8.
damn. One
Hey,
day.
can one of you guys go check inside so that Rydia didn't get crushed by the boxes?
No!
You.
Please.
I run.
She'll do it.
She's like, oh shit.
Wait, I fastened them up though. I just told her to keep herself
you get
busy
all
and
of
find
them?
more rope.
You know,
I don't know. The
Hey, that
answer is
doesn't
get
mean
all of them.
Drago still believes Trinity, and maybe he'll try it one day. That's
Maybe
right.
in the private
Zorago's
of his own
freaky, so
room.
he'll probably try it in his
Yeah,
own
Drago will
room.
fucking just be in his room one day, and he'll just pull an empty potion, and he'll be like, I wonder what would happen.
Let's just wait for
everybody hears, oh my god, it works!
Did all the boxes get strapped down, Rico?
Yeah, all of them got strapped down.
What about all the barrels of rum?
The barrels of rum did not.
Where's the rum gun?
How dare you ruin all the barrels of rum?
Did you just have a scenario, Anthony?
In my head, like there's a moment where back at the guild hall, Zorago needs to rest for his MP, but then he thinks to himself, I wonder if. And then Arcane Frenzy walks into the room and catches him
In position.
I'm hearing an echo. What the fuck? Rico!
It's from Rico.
It's not me.
Yes, it is.
It is.
No,
I don't
I'm
know who it
playing
is.
the music.
No one else lights up when the echo happened, though.
Oh, well, it's not happening. Move on.
Okay,
I'm pretty
anyways,
sure.
Was it me? Was it me?
I think
Can't-
so.
Pants are around the ankles. He's about to shove the bottle up his ass, and he's just looking over at the door like, I can explain.
I can explain. Trinity told me, and then you just start with that, and she's like, wait.
She'll just be like, that explains everything. Never mind.
I would.
And you believed her?
That could go one of two ways. Either, first of all, why are you listening to Trinity? Or it could turn into.
Like Trinity's tried it before.
Wait, hold on a second. How do you know that this is supposed to work? How does Trinity? Wait, yeah, it is coming from you, Amber.
Yeah, I know. Well, I can't do anything. I don't know why I'm echoing because it doesn't
Why-
happen all the time.
Why did we not do Zoom?
That's because Rico thinks that we're gonna get fucking hacked because like they'd fucking
The
hack
Zoom
us
got
nobodies.
hacked.
Oh my god, Zoom. No, it's always been like that. People can just fucking go into your shit. Like, you know, like you were talking about before, how people can pop up into your conversations. That's something that can happen in general. That's what they mean.
Yeah, but you can literally kick people out if they just pop into your.
Yeah, but
shit.
who would fucking pop into? No one's gonna fucking pop into our shit. And also, if you don't have
Anyway.
I don't know if you have payment information on your Zoom, but I don't.
I don't.
I
So
don't have
they're
to.
gonna fucking steal our email. Woohoo!
Hey, that's scary.
But still,
It's okay. I don't use my main one. They can use my junk email.
I'm gonna get emailed a bunch of dick pics, and I don't mind.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
bet.
You hear that, Internet?
He does not mind.
He
This
does
is not the
mind.
first time I've ever been bombarded with dick pics.
His
DMs,
email is
okay?
xxx@ilikegiantdicks@yahoo.com.
slash
I
in
didn't-
his face.
How do you know about that email? I use that for FetLife. What the fuck?
That's because I fucking sent you dick pics.
Ah, Fat life.
That was the email I used to sign up for Club Penguin.
That's a fucking old reference. Oh my god, he went older!
So, you guys boost back to the guild, and you pull into the dock, and Sabal
Do we
is there.
drift? Do we drift in? We do a sick 360.
I don't know. Christian, roll me a 20.
How dare you?
How can you do a 360
I
in a
am
boat?
captain of the ship.
Are you?
I'm the captain now.
Or are you?
I'm the
Barbosa
captain.
and I'm Jack, and we fight over it for endlessly.
Shit.
I'm
Technically, that would be true because you guys are both co-captain of the guild.
I rolled a 15 on the D20.
Okay. And add your performance into it.
Okay.
See,
23.
sick drift.
It's a sick drift into the dock. And it just like,
Sabal's just like sick.
yeah. Sabal is there waiting. And he watches all of you come off the boat. And then he's like, there should be one more of you.
Yeah, there should be, shouldn't there?
I pushed Trinity.
That's not enough. That's not enough fingers.
It would have been nice to know also that, you know, Rain's parents are probably Azriel and Persephone, but that's besides the point, and now
What?
Rain is out of the... Oh, you don't know that? Yeah.
Literally nobody knew that until I put it together.
I
Like,
fucking put it together! What are you talking about, you moron?
Can I push
Just-
Trinity?
you
No.
are definitely misremembering about who's the first one who
You're
thought
definitely
about this.
misremembering about who's in charge here, and it's definitely not you, so shut up.
Jesus Christ.
Wow,
Do I,
it's
I'm
not you
going to
either.
push Trinity.
It is now. You fucking
the
don't
boat.
want to mess with Trinity right now, because she will cut your fucking arm off. Look,
I am in.
Rain is not in the game anymore. They forced him to out of the game, and now he's not.
So they killed him?
Would that be strange?
No, they removed his helmet.
Yeah.
He's out of the game.
They.
That's equivalent.
I guess they
to
can
killing
log him out.
I don't know.
So
I guess
roll
they
the
wanted
modified
Rain to
20?
use him probably because Azriel's his dad and Persephone is his stepmom.
You can see Sabal is kind of thinking.
He has the gears are turning.
Slowly. Needlessly.
Sabal's eyes widen and he goes, that's who that other person was.
What are you talking about?
He's at Nova.
What do you mean at Nova?
He's at the headquarters.
In the game?
Like,
In real life.
Headquarters.
In real life, do you have access to the outside world?
I don't want to die,
So yes?
but technically I'm there too.
Oh, okay. Can you do anything?
Well, there are things that I can do, but there's the small problem that everybody there probably wants to kill me. I don't know why they're keeping me alive.
They probably have a use for you or something.
they
just,
definitely want to make sure
brainwash
you
maybe?
finish the sick-ass airship first, and then...
Look, shut up. You just say things that are not relevant to our conversation, and you just are stupid, so stop. Now, look. Just,
Ow. That
yeah.
hurts.
Whatever, go cry. I don't care, Grey Gnarl. Okay, anyway, so, look. I'm fine that Rain's out of the game, but the fact that he's out of the game and basically a prisoner, I need you to do something if you can to help him get away at least. I don't need him to come back to the game. If he's out of here, that's fine. I'm glad for him. I just don't want him to be in a situation where he feels like he's trapped.
Like he was with you?
I was about to think that.
Wow.
But no, this is different.
Well, what do you need me to do?
Well, you said he's at the Nova headquarters, probably against his will.
Most likely.
Is there any, and he's gonna try to get out, but they're not gonna let him.
I feel that he's probably currently having a talk with whoever needs him there, I guess.
I don't know what the layout of the Nova headquarters is or what even to expect, but is there something you can... There's probably locked doors and high-tech bullshit. Is there anywhere maybe you can open a path?
I doubt I even have access to anything in that building.
Do you have any
Yeah, this is the real world.
Do you have any
Shit.
allies?
Damn it.
You guys
What?
currently.
In the real world?
Anthony's remembered that he has an ally.
I mean, yes, but no, it was a movie quote that popped in my head, and I'm like, that needs to stop. You need to stop doing that, brain.
Oh.
No, don't stop.
Don't stop.
What do you do in the real world, Sabal?
I'm just one of the programmers.
He likes to party. I mean, yeah, he's a programmer.
Maybe you can cause a distraction.
In the real world,
That would allow him-
I don't have a lot of capabilities.
Distractions? You don't need capabilities to be a distraction.
Okay, but what is him just... There's no one else in that building that will help.
There isn't?
No.
Nobody? Well, maybe you can talk to Rain and see if he has anything to say to us or anything he could tell us. If they even let you near him, or if you could even get near him. I mean, you're a programmer there. Do you have any hacking abilities?
In game, yes.
Yeah, but I mean real life.
I highly
I
doubt
could-
they would let him anywhere out of that chamber.
I mean, Duo's right in that. I'm sure that I'm just as much a prisoner as he is. I'm just allowed to still be in here. For again, I don't know why. Asriel's fucking insane.
Yeah. Then I don't know. Just trying to think of anything that could help him out.
I'm really sorry, Trinity. I wish I could do more. Honestly, not for your sake, because for the kid's sake, because he was alright.
Whatever.
Ah, there it is.
I'm just trying to help Rain.
I understand, and that's why I'm respecting what you're saying.
You can't help him standing here all the time.
Well, I can't help him fucking being in this fucking game. There's
None
like
of
a
us can.
gazillion more floors, Look, I'm talking to Sabal, but we need to start clearing forests
We're all
faster.
there.
We're spending too much
Yeah.
time side questing and fucking around. We need to start clearing.
Yeah. You guys rest up, and I'll go clear the 6th floor dungeon.
Grano, you're too stupid and big-headed. You need to fucking think.
This is.
This is
I
just
am
called
thinking.
This is called the episode where shredding Graynarl.
Alright, but are you guys gonna come to the 6th floor dungeon, or are you just gonna stand here?
I thought
I'm
we
gonna
were-
come to I was just
is-
seeing if Sabal could help Rain, but since it doesn't seem like
I
he
thought-
can,
I
Wait.
thought we had to wait for Zarago to get his MP back.
he fucking shoved a potion not in his ass, so it's back enough. If he wants a second one, he can try the right way again.
I don't. I mean, I don't know how much MP
Sabal
he has.
goes-
He.
I'm sorry.
Sabal?
I'm sorry.
Sabal?
What?
Sabal, didn't you know if you shove a potion in your ass, it heals more? And then Trini's like winks at Sabal, wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Programmed
You know,
it
Spall,
myself.
I thought you were better than that.
He said programmed it myself. Yeah, Graynarl. No, actually, I never thought you were better than this. Never mind.
No, I thought Sabal was better than this. But
Sabal
I
is
guess
better.
he likes to
Look,
party.
Wait, Sabal. Maybe you can help us
Why
clear
implement
Maybe you can help us
this
clear floors.
Hey, Maxwell, can we just go?
I've been trying to get that to happen.
Look, I'm just trying to get these things done as quick as I can by maybe Sabal is helpful. Sabal, maybe you can.
We don't
need to
need
start-
Sabal. We just need to go. You're still
Right.
talking to
You're-
Sabal.
you're-
Can't
Stop
fight.
relying on somebody else and let's do it yourselves.
We've asked
Yes.
Sabal before if he wanted to fight
What am
with
I
us.
doing
He said
relying
he
on
can't.
all you retards? Exactly.
All right,
Sabal's got
go
to
and do it
listen.
yourself then.
Sabal has to build our sick ass airship. All right.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
Yes.
Okay, make sure it's pink.
And Sabal can't fight. Sabal has others do the fighting for him. He said this.
Yeah, he can send us some gorillas to fight with us.
Wouldn't that just mean like he could party buff? You know what? It's not
Like a
important.
support character.
Is he our bard?
I don't know what
Yeah,
bards you're talking about, but most of the bards I've ever met can fight for themselves.
They can just tell things to die too.
Kinda.
Okay, anyway, I guess we should go.
Wait, Sabal, can you party buff us?
Well, the only problem is if you want my full capabilities working on the airship, I can't give you anything.
No, I don't know. After you finish the airship.
I want your full capabilities.
That's the question.
How long will that even take?
Who knows? But that's not important. What's important is that it's
How long it will
happening.
take for
Okay.
you-
This cat
Shut up.
took a big shit in my room right now, and it just smells.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
Trinity's
I'll tell-
lost her mind.
I'll tell him not to next time.
Yeah, tell Phantom not to.
No, Matcha.
Oh, yeah, Masha just took a big shit right in front of me. And I just,
He's
I
like, you
fucking
know what?
stepped in it.
You're talking too much.
Well, stop being a
He's
shitter.
trying to tell you something.
He's being a shitter.
I don't.
Oh my god! I just want to go have my existential crisis alone. Let's clear this 6th floor dungeon so that I can go cry in a corner and shit. Jesus.
Let's just go to the fucking dungeon
Start
then.
crying
Jesus
now.
fucking
Why are you
Christ.
sad? We can do this while we can talk while walking. Okay, Sabal, we'll catch you later.
Sabal, where's the dungeon?
Oh, I don't know
Oh, yeah.
anything about the 6th floor.
Ah, you. Damn
Oh,
it.
that would have been nice.
We've been in 3 directions, so we're gonna go in the 4th direction, and we're gonna
don't
hope
you
that
have
it's there.
Don't you have a reward coming from the Ice Queen quest?
Yes, that's also
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Why don't you wait for that? Maybe she'll give you something that'll give you an advantage for the dungeon. I don't know.
I think that's the DM just saying, let's go talk to the Ice Queen. But yes.
That's the DM
Well,
saying,
for-
wait a day.
Well, if we're gonna wait a day, then I'm going on my quest.
To go cry?
To have a cry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can just if we're gonna go the next day, he can have his existential crisis, and then we can just skip the part where we
That
go to sleep.
that quest doesn't require the bar, does it?
What, my quest?
Yeah.
No, it only requires Mind Wolf.
Okay. Oh no, the last time this happened.
Alright. Let's go. Let's everybody go fuck off until tomorrow.
You don't
I'm
have
gonna,
to.
How are
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
have this big bed to myself.
To be honest, I mean, a couple of you can come with me, but only the ones I like.
I'm coming with you.
Okay, I'm definitely not coming.
Which is who? We actually don't know who you like.
Oh
He
my.
likes people. Just Maxwell, but nobody dislikes Maxwell.
Yeah,
I was
Max.
True.
walking off.
True.
Well,
That is
the
true.
last time you decided to do this, you guys almost died.
I don't
All right,
really
well
wanna
that was vampires. All right, this is Sahagins. It's very different. They can't mind control.
Why
as
do
far
you
as
get
I
all
know.
your fucking half an episode side quests? How dare you? I'm fucking tired of this. It's fucking true. It's literally true.
Excuse me,
You already
I'm not the
fucking
one.
had.
I'm not the one who chose to bake on the side. I kill monsters on the side. There's a difference.
Maybe you
Oh.
should fucking bake monsters on the side like I do.
Right now, we're all bacon on the side.
I don't.
Because it's 420, 2020.
Oh no. I really don't want you to do this stupid side quest. It's gonna take too long.
Well,
This is how I sort through my emotions.
You don't
Okay.
have. Well, no.
I like that meta.
This is the
that
second
meta was
time.
funny.
This will be the third time he's done it.
I know, and it takes too long. Let's
Hey.
speed this shit
It's
up.
also the third time Rain's disappeared again.
Third
To be
time's the
fair-
charm.
To be fair to you, this time Sahagins are probably pretty weak. So
That's
I
what you
think
think.
we'll be okay.
That's what you fucking think. And then there's King fucking Dick Sahagin.
No, it was Prince Sahagin.
That's just King of the. That's just Triton, King of the Merfolk. It's very different.
What about
All right.
Queen Sahagin? Is that just
Anyways.
Ursula?
So, Graynar, who you taking?
Well, I'm gonna go with Mindwolf, and
Okay.
that's really all I want to go with. But if Maxwell wants to come, I'm not gonna stop Maxwell.
I'm going.
Maxwell, why don't you go gather information or something? Do Maxwell things.
Do you want to go
Rufus.
with him to make sure that they don't die?
No,
Then I'm going with
Rufus,
him to make
go-
sure they don't die.
but I want to go do something else.
Then go do
Then go
something
do-
I
else.
want to do something else with you, Maxwell. I need a friend. Right now, I'm sad.
Oh,
Wow, you have. There's Leo.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Why did I say that out loud?
Yeah,
Shit, it just.
that one
Everybody-
actually
just like-
caught me off guard.
You're just like, ow.
Trinity just admitted that somebody other than Rain is a friend to her.
She only likes Maxwell. Actually.
All right.
Holy shit.
So Zorago,
You'll be on your own for now.
Oh, the echoes.
I'm just be like, well, I mean, I did say one crisis at a time, but I guess you can deal with that. That was just really sad.
All right. I'll hang out with Trinity.
Maxwell, I was thinking I want to go bake a cake out of monster parts.
Oh God, no.
All right. Let's go, I guess.
I need an outlet that's not killing things. I need a healthy monster part baking outlet.
Okay, where's the real Trinity? This is the fake. She's a fake. I swear to God.
This is actually Trinity before. This is like pre this game Trinity. This is Trinity 7 years ago when the game first started.
So I think, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
How about
What?
instead we go make you a nice weapon?
I do want more weapons. Can I have my great sword so I can put materia slots in it?
his face was like,
I'm gonna modify
Fuck
this
you, I-
great sword so I can have magical
Sure.
enchantments inside of it, like
let's
that
go.
one game, Future
Yeah,
Fantasy 7.
I have all the items necessary to do that. Come on.
Final
like that
remake.
one, like the one game second to last fantasy.
Second to last fantasy.
Second to last fantasy.
Oh no.
I hate all of you.
Raina, are you talking about the second to last fantasy 2.5 final remix?
No, I hate all of you. Go do what you gotta do. Shut up, and go.
Did Leo voice in that one?
yeah, actually I do voice in that one.
I hate you guys even more.
Are you
Which
the
one?
person that runs the item shop?
No,
You can
what-
see me. You can. He's under the additional voices tab. Okay.
I'm under the additional voices tab, but I also play the big guy with the huge harpoon shooter on his left arm.
You mean Garrett?
Yeah, Garrett. That was
All right.
He has a son, right?
Yeah.
Rico is dying.
Are you trying to think of a son name?
His son's name is Marley.
No, his son.
The son's name is Marley.
Oh, right, Garrett Marley. He's such a sweet little cinnamon roll. A little adopted child loves his daddy.
His best friend is a ass-kicking, big-titty chick named Luna.
Oh, nice. Yeah, she's the best. There's
She
some
really
other
is the
hoes,
best.
but she's the top one.
Why do we keep doing this?
I can keep going
No,
because I got more.
you can stop now.
No, my stomach hurts from laughing too hard.
It's the main character, Sky.
It's a workout.
Oh
That was also
my
the name I
god!
That was also the name that I gave him in my head.
Really? It's because I was thinking what's close to Cloud Sky.
That's too perfect.
I would have.
I would have
the
said
opposite
lightning
of
if
Cloud.
it didn't exist already.
It's true. It's true. We already have 3 games too many. Actually, 2 games too
I would
many.
have gone with the opposite of Cloud and named him Puddle.
Puddle?
Oh,
Shut
God.
up. Or ground. Or fucking dirt.
That's,
Alright.
that's the failed clone of the character.
Anyway.
Alright, Trinity, let's go get you a weapon.
Okay, but I'm definitely putting slots in this sword.
Okay.
Graynar was just like looking at his inventory like, well, I could. Oh no, I
You
gave
guys
those
broke
to.
him.
I gave those to somebody else.
He wasn't even here for the rest of the good shit that we talked.
No, he had to pee.
I'll start heading to the guild to go to the blacksmiths.
Okay.
Christian, why are you the quietest and your camera's also the most potato?
This is not my fault.
Well,
I don't know why I'm the quietest.
And
I'll
also,
turn myself up more.
yeah.
No, I don't know why the potatoes like that, but the
know
potatoes
what?
like that.
If it keeps being potato, Riku could just deliver me one of the other cameras.
Riku, I didn't know we were playing Kingdom Hearts.
I thought I was the only one that caught that.
No, I definitely.
Riku, you are now a hypersexualized, super cute, underage blonde chick.
Oh, that's a different Riku that we were. Never mind.
Well, actually,
you
technically,
didn't-
she's also in Kingdom Hearts, Rico.
True.
But I mean,
Did they
I like
have this joke about how they're both named Riku? Did they have them meet each other?
Nope.
they're spelled
No.
they're spelled differently. No, because
Fucking-
Riku's off joining the dark side and shit. Okay, you ain't got time for that.
Fucking Japanese unisex names.
Alright,
Sometimes.
what are they all doing? Me and
Um.
Trinity are going to the blacksmith.
Okay. Yeah. Maxwell and Trinity are going to the blacksmiths. Graynar and Mindwolf are going hunting Sahagins. Duo, Sochi, Leo,
Be back.
or Zarago. What are you guys doing? Sochi, I can't. Chris, you muted
Brother.
yourself.
Got it. No, I was trying to say earlier, as you guys were talking, I was already on my way to the blacksmith to get my corset, see if it was done.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Corset.
Kind of like an armor corset to help.
I'm gonna go fuck off.
Something to help protect.
Fuck off where?
I don't know. I'm just gonna go fuck off.
Okay. Zarago, what are you doing?
What's everybody else doing right now?
I'm gonna go fuck off with Zagrago.
Oh, I guess now you've been invited by Duo to go fuck off somewhere.
Yeah, that's okay. I
but,
guess.
But Sochi, Maxwell, and Trinity are going to the blacksmiths. Grano and Mindwolf are off going on a Sahagin hunt.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go-
Graynar, Mindwolf, and Maelstrom.
I'm gonna go to my room and have a cry, and possibly a nap.
I guess
With the
I'm gonna
potion.
fuck off alone then.
Zarago is 3.
Wait, Zarago, you wanna smoke some pot?
Maybe after my other plan, perhaps.
Send me a message when you're ready.
Will do.
I'm gonna go blow some shit up.
Okay. So, we are going to first head with Mindwolf and Graynarl to their Sahagin hunt. And you head to the area that was specified for the Sahagins, which is on the main island. And it's on the other side, over by where you fought the storm giant. But now it's there. You see the Sahagins out there.
How many Sahagins?
There's 3.
3 Sahagins.
But on the way there, Mindwolf just kind of looks over to you. You doing okay?
Not really.
Do you want to talk about it before we slaughter these monsters?
Yeah.
Sure, let's talk then.
You ever have those scenarios in your head? Worst case scenarios where everything you just don't want to happen just happens?
Yeah, I have those all the time.
Yeah. Me too. But then it happened in real life. And so now, I am so lost. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't even know what I was going to do with Rebecca when I saw her. I was just kind of winging it. And then, now I find out that she's also pregnant. Now, it's probably not mine because we hadn't been intimate in a long time. So now I have to think, did she cheat on me? Is that why she broke up with me? Because of the guilt? Was it my fault or not? I have all of these other questions and I literally do not know what to do. And so I just wanted to take this quest, let off some stress, and I thought I needed to be with somebody so that's why I invited you.
And then, obviously, shit got even worse.
Yeah. I can only handle one crisis at a time.
Well, I think you did the right thing by having her in the guild close. So that way you can make sure she gets out of here safely. And even more so, she's now carrying an extra life. So you not only saved her life, you saved the life of her unborn child. So I wouldn't beat yourself up too bad about that. I think that was the right decision.
Yeah. Just the way it always played out in my head, whenever I thought I'd see her again, I thought I'd just fucking hate her. And it would be easy. It'd be easy to say, I don't want to see you again, I don't want to talk to you again. And then she's here. And that's not how what happened at all.
Well, it hasn't been that long since you two separated, has it?
I don't know. Time in here just feels like it's gone so much longer than we've actually been here.
I can understand that.
I don't know.
In either case, you shouldn't beat yourself up by how it ended. It just think of it as it was meant to end, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. It'll just take me some time to put those, those thoughts into my emotions and get better control over them again.
Well, I'll be here
Right
for
now,
you.
I'm all over the place.
Well, I'll be here for you while you get those in check. And even after.
That's all I can add.
Best girlfriend ever.
Mostly because she'll fucking kick your ass.
And you can't really fuck up too much. Hell, you almost killed me.
That's just a byproduct of my reckless nature.
If I didn't leave you then, I'm definitely not going to leave you now.
Well, we'll see. I'm pretty good at fucking things up.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, one crisis somewhat in check. Do you want to talk about the other one now?
I don't know what there's to talk about other than I literally can't do anything about it. I don't think any of us can. We'll just have to. The only thing we can do about it is win.
Are you worried about
And then it's on. And then what'd you say?
Are you worried about him?
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna try and do something to him. I don't know what, but brainwash him probably. But that's my worst case scenario. Is they'll get complete control over him and bring him back in the game to sow, discord between us via Trinity. Again.
Well, don't be too hard on her. She just lost someone she really cares about. Again.
Well, I mean, I'm not being hard on her. I'm just, upset, I guess.
Because we couldn't do anything about it?
Because we couldn't do anything about it then, and we can't do anything about it now. I don't like losing to these fucking people.
It's understandable. We'll eventually win.
Yeah, that's what we gotta do. We gotta win. And that's just what I'm gonna focus all my efforts on right now.
Well, let's kill some Sahagins.
Yeah, let's fuck some shit up.
And we will cut from there and head to the blacksmiths with Sochi being there first, and then Maxwell and Trinity coming in afterwards.
She is in the bathroom right now.
Then we will have Sochi go in second.
She went in, but she didn't say anything. She's just standing there.
Reverse what I just said. Bam. So Maxwell and Trinity, you're in there first.
All right. But where is she at?
Sochi, she's behind you.
No,
guys.
not Sochi.
Oh.
Amber.
Oh my god.
That's a.
Oh, I didn't know I was muted.
Oh.
I was trying to talk like the whole time. It's because I double muted myself.
Oh. See, I only single mute myself.
That's because I have it on my mic and on my laptop, or the laptop. Okay, so do we have an enchanter?
We have.
Yes.
Also, if I wanted to have my sword modified to put magical enchantment slots in it, would I have to have someone to make the accessories and then enchant it and then someone modify the weapon?
That's what we're gonna find out.
Okay.
And we're not gonna use your weapon.
What do you mean?
We're making you a new weapon.
But I've had this greatsword for so long, can't you just modify it?
Do you not want a new weapon?
My best friend died and gave me this weapon after he was gunned down by 1,000 soldiers.
Oh my god.
You're getting a new weapon.
Okay, this one's just sentimental. I guess I'll go put it away.
The weapon's only good for the first, 3 hours anyway.
Dude, the bat is the best.
That fucking sucks. Don't lie.
No,
The bat
it's so
sucks.
good.
No,
the fucking
hard edge
bat's
is
so
much better.
good.
Hard
You guys
edge
are
is the
fucking
best.
trash. The hard edge is what I've been using, but the bat is hella strong for what I have
Nothing.
for a while. You guys are wrong.
It's really not. Hard edge actually is the highest attack.
There's different benefits to each weapon.
Anyways.
This is turning into a Final Fantasy VII Remake review.
Yeah, let's
I'm
not.
fucking
I haven't
right.
finished it, so you guys
I
keep
haven't
going
either.
up.
I'm not done yet. So
No.
I thought I was. And I realized there was more chapters than I anticipated.
Who's working on projects down here?
Alex is just like, I am kind of working on something, but is there anything you? Oh,
No, you're fine. You're fine.
but
Just keep working on what you're working on.
Well, then we have a lot of blacksmiths, don't we? Someone else can work on
Oh, there's more. There's more than you know.
Pick one of the nice women to make
and
you a
then Red X Glossy chimes up, like, oh my god, I'm totally free right now.
Okay, well then, can you make me a really cool greatsword?
I don't do weapons.
What do you
I just mostly do armor and accessories. Do you see that?
She
cool
mostly
pink
just
hat
does men.
that Maxwell's wearing? I made it.
Oh god, that's right, I have that hat.
Accessories.
You have not seen my hat, have you?
It's pink.
I have a pink beret on.
That's stupid. Okay, well then, I need someone who can make me a weapon, but I'll remember that you make accessories later.
And you hear off to the side another deeper female voice. Yeah, I'm available. I just finished all my projects.
Can you make me a greatsword?
Yeah?
Okay. I want a greatsword, but I want it to have several circular divots to put magical items into.
Okay.
Like-
I don't know why
like-
you would want that.
Because I'm going to have someone craft me magical items to put in this weapon to enhance it.
Why don't you just put in magically enchanted jewels?
That was the plan.
Okay.
Something like that.
Okay.
I thought I said divots for like jewels or something. I can put. I
Okay.
can.
And you're
Put
sure
them-
you want a greatsword?
Why?
I'm just asking.
I mean, you could
Yeah, I really like great swords.
Okay.
What's your name?
Jira Call.
Say that again.
Jira Call.
Jira Call. When did we hire you in?
Recently.
I don't think I've met this person.
go, right?
Yeah, I've never met you.
Yeah, guess it's been recently.
You seem like you have problems.
Don't we all?
That's fair.
But yeah, like how long do you think it would take?
This is the most I've seen this woman talk.
If you can give me till tomorrow, I might have something for you.
Okay, I leave.
And it'd be easier if I had something already to work with.
Well, here,
I
take this
have
then.
So many materials.
Well then, I don't know. Here, give him something good.
I am going to. How much mithril do you think you would need?
For a greatsword?
Yeah.
It depends on the size that you want it.
I want it to be a big fucking unga bunga greatsword.
Okay. I mean,
You want it like your size and then half? Do you want it double your size?
I'm imagining the scale of Cloud's greatsword, so is his like the size of him?
Cloud is the
Basically.
size of him.
Yeah. Probably scaled to me.
So 5 feet.
I am a little bit taller than that.
Yeah, I know.
how many,
nice.
how much mithril you got?
10?
10 ingots?
Yeah.
That might be enough. You have anything else you want to add with it?
Yes, I have an undead behemoth horn.
That can be the hilt!
See what I can do. Anything else? As many materials as you can give me, I will try to work with it.
Do you have anything you want to give her?
I don't even know if I have anything. I only get monster parts.
I have a few things, but I kind of want to keep them for myself.
Like what?
I have force dragon claws.
Oh, didn't I get something from a dragon a while ago? I thought I got claws.
From the force dragon? You probably did.
I did. I got the lowest. I got a shitty roll, so I feel like I got claws. I might have wrote it down in my.
I think you got 2.
Yeah, I guess just give her those then. Yeah, whatever the. Let's give her the 2. Yeah. You know, someone. If I said dragon right now, someone would say dragon and freak out, but they're not here.
Okay.
I was just having. Just thinking out loud, but yeah, anyway.
Clearly. I think you got something going on.
There's a lot going on. This entire game is just fucky.
How many jewels do you want to have on the sword?
Depends how many Rico will let me have, because I'm going to definitely inspire this off of Final Fantasy and
Don't
fucking.
be a limit.
I know. I want a limit. Can I? I was thinking 3 is a good number without breaking the game. Except I'm gonna put Kiraja. Just kidding.
2?
2? Fuck. Fine. It's like a beginning weapon. It's 2 materia slots. Okay. Are they linked slots? Can I put elemental? Ooh, that's a good idea.
Amber, stop it.
Hold on, I'm inspiring off of Final Fantasy.
Amber, stop it.
Dude, I can just put a fucking elemental on it, then infuse my attacks with magic.
Which jewels do you want?
Well, I gotta figure out what I want to do with those jewels.
You copycatter.
Well,
I guess it doesn't really matter like what jewels they are. It matters what you infuse them with.
Well, I need to know the size so I can make the divots accordingly.
Maxwell, how big of a size are gems? Just a standard gem size that we have.
oh, God
Just
damn it.
Pick
I
your
pull
pick
out-
your 2 gems that you want, and I will trace an outline so I know how big to make the divots.
Okay, a ruby.
I go to the table and I pull out a ruby, an emerald, an opal, a sapphire, a garnet, and a diamond. And
Okay,
I place
hold
them
on.
the table.
I would say ruby. Can I pick any other ones of these?
He set them out so you could pick them.
Okay.
That's the size of all the ones I have on hand.
Okay, ruby and a diamond. Wait,
Okay.
sapphire.
Instead of
Wasn't blue his favorite color?
Green was Rain's favorite color.
Green, then I'll do emerald. I was actually thinking red and green. We're like Christmas.
It's not Christmas.
But now I'm just red without the green, so it's like a sad holiday.
That's a mad holiday.
Valentine's Day.
I'm just Valentine's Day, except I'm single. Okay, yeah, let's just do a ruby and an emerald.
Do you recall makes the traces and hands the jewels back to you. Get those enchanted however you want, and then come back tomorrow and I'll set them in.
Okay, thanks. Maxwell, help me think of things
Do
to
you
do with
have
these.
a great sword to build off of? Because I can.
Yeah, here.
So you hand her your other great sword.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. This'll definitely make it a lot easier.
Okay. Cool, thanks. See you tomorrow.
She nods and then begins hammering away.
What does this person look like?
A lesbian.
That's what I imagined, honestly.
She's got short brown hair, just kind of like spikes back in the back, but not like.
Now I'm just imagining Bo.
Bo from Critical Role.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. She has kind of a similar hairstyle, except it's not like a tied back. It's just kind of down.
Bo's hot.
And she's pretty muscular. This is a blacksmith who also goes out and does fighting.
You know who Bo reminds me of? Bo reminds me of a female Sokka.
Kinda.
The design, specifically.
Why does that feel like an insult, though?
I said design. Sokka's great. Shut up.
But anyways, so yeah, she begins hammering away.
Okay, Maxwell, what should I enchant these with? Ooh. Can the green one be haste?
Fucking teleporting.
I don't know what he just said.
I don't know if Zorago can put haste on gems.
I want to shoot fire out of my sword.
Out of your eyes?
Can I do a saber wave, but like fire?
Let's go find Zorago and see what he can do.
That's just
Saber-
fireball.
Saber wave, like rain saber wave?
I must become Rain. I have to become like the Alexa twins, where I just think I'm both of them, and then I dress up as the other one.
Oh my god.
You fucking know what I'm talking about.
Trinity, do you have any skills copied from Rain?
You know, I wish I had the weapons that I gave him. Where the fuck was all his gear? Give me that
All
shit.
He has the fucking singing sword, too.
You're not married. You don't get that.
I don't get fucking... This
You don't
is
get
like
half of the stuff when he leaves you.
Damn it, we should have gotten married at the court real quick.
You don't get all of his stuff when he dies.
No, I mean, I did have his thing copied, but I can only copy one thing at a time, so I guess I can't do it anymore.
Correct.
You're just a side hoe.
I'm just the side hoe.
You had Rain's skill and my skill copied.
Yeah, I did.
But she mostly used double tap, and that was the one she permanently kept. Or did you permanently keep Tempest?
No, I kept double tap.
Okay, you can no longer use Tempest.
Yeah, I figured. Big sad dicks. Guess I'll just have to learn Tempest from another random dude. Just walking around.
Did I lose all my mithril?
Yeah, all your mithrils gone.
Alright,
Wow, you should have duplicated it first, you fool.
Before she starts using it all, I'm gonna go get one back.
Okay.
I'll return this in like 5 minutes.
Okay. Just continue hammering.
Then we're gonna run to my room and try to duplicate the mithril again.
Okay. You throw it in, and it dupes to 2.
Alright, again!
Dupes to 4.
Okay. Does that count as 3 dupes, or does that count as 2 dupes? I would know this information. That counts as 2 dupes.
Again!
Alright, then yeah, more.
As you put it in again, it still just is 4.
Okay. So then I'll return the 1 for her.
Okay.
Now we can...
Oh god, I am losing connection.
Oh no!
So.
They must have done something to your helmet.
Real quick, we're gonna cut to Sochi. So Sochi, you arrive in the forge after Maxwell and Trinity leave the forge, so you pass by them.
Okay.
Hi Sochi, bye Sochi.
Like, I'm like, how did you guys get there before me?
Fast.
Oh, that's true.
Because I'm fast.
So I head over to D-Cliff. Hey, Twitchy.
Why does everyone keep calling me Twitchy?
That's just a cute little nickname we like to give you.
But I don't Twitch.
I know, that's why. You gotta get with the program. This just means that you're part of the group now. You're family now.
Ah, okay, that's good, I guess.
Yeah. So, how long did you say it would take for the corset to be ready? Is it ready now?
It'll be ready by tomorrow. I'm almost done with it.
Okay. Alrighty, yeah, because I'm gonna need it for.
Okay, cool. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Not that I can think of at the moment. Hold on. What else do I have? Nah, I'll just, I'm good for right now. I'll think of something later.
Alright, okay.
Alright, bye, Twitchy.
You have a good day.
You too. And then as I'm walking by, as I'm leaving, I'm like, oh, that's right. What's his face's weed? Let me go check in on that. So I go to my greenhouse to check on him. Make sure it's watered. You gotta water it down for
Spritz it.
It seems to be growing nicely.
Nice. And then I remember
the elder seeds are also growing well.
Okay. And then I'm also checking. I have poison fruit in there. That's right. What else can I do? That's pretty much it. Alright. How much longer till the elder seed will be ready?
You don't know. You've never grown something like this before.
Oh.
Alrighty. So I just go along, spritz the Zorago. Weed plants coming in nicely. Give it some more time. Send.
Zorago, you receive a message, but you're probably asleep. Or crying. Or both.
How am I crying?
It
You
can
can't
happen.
cry. You can't cry and be somewhat asleep at the same time.
He's also gonna get my message saying that need his help.
Okay.
Enchanting gems.
Zorago's gonna send a message back to Maxwell. That I don't actually enchant gems. I cut them and they sort of create their own qualities depending on the gem.
That makes no sense.
Well, it does, because in every fucking game, like, if you use specific gems, you will get a specific boost in a certain stat, like intelligence, dexterity, shit like that.
Yeah.
No, I know. I know. I'm saying to Maxwell, it makes no sense. He's like, I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't, especially since Green Arrow was gonna give me that ring that he had that would have given me an extra dex, and it was not an amethyst. So that's why I'm like,
Okay, but you're not as important as Mindwolf, so.
Yes. You know someone who... Does anyone here enchant gems?
You would know that, Zorago, you would know that Arcane Frenzy does that.
I'm not there! Unless he's sending me a message.
Yes, I'm sending you a message.
That's why
You're communicating via
you.
messages.
I'm gonna point at Arcane Frenzy enchants.
Okay. That's right. I thought she only did items, but I guess that considers items. Alright, time to find her!
He sends that to her.
I
He
send
sends
that
that to
message.
Arcane Frenzy just sends back like, well, I'm here with Zorago right now.
I figured as much.
He's not taking this whole thing well. Did you need me to take care of that real quick?
Yeah, Trinity wants... She wants to put gems and, like, slots on her sword and have them be able to affect the sword. Or, like, do other things.
Like.
She said something about being able to shoot fireballs with it?
She wants to shoot lasers out of her ass. Finally, she's ascended.
And maybe an initiative increase? She wants to go faster during combat?
Oh, use the sapphire for that. Make sure it's perfectly round, and every time you touch it, it goes.
Arcane Frenzy says, "Okay, I'll meet you in the lounge area."
Okay.
So while that's going on, Greynarl, you've just finished slaughtering the Sahagins.
I ate them all up. I mean, my sword ate them all up. And by sword, I mean my
disco ball.
the disco ball. Yeah.
All right. So you now you've completed the bounty, and you're given 20,000 gold from the quest.
Hey, that puts me exactly at 200,000.
And Greynarl having almost the same amount as the guild bank.
Same amount as what?
As the guild bank?
Yeah, I'm rolling in dough, but none of you know that. Remember, I bought the boat that we used at the beginning, and then we, built our own boat by deforesting the 3rd floor.
So, what do you do now, Greynarl?
Well, I feel a little bit better. So I guess we can go back. Wait. Did the Sahagins drop anything? They're shitty Sahagins, so I don't know.
No, they didn't drop anything useful. Just some
Yep, I rolled a 2.
Like fish scales.
Ew. Fish scales. I wanna fucking fight that storm giant again. That one was fun.
It was reckless, but yes, fun.
Alright, listen. I didn't know that sometimes when you take bounties, they just activate right away. No one told me that.
It was news to me as well. I did not know that would happen. I was lucky that everybody was close by, though.
Yeah. I'm pretty lucky.
I can't remember who got that the last hit on that.
You just made it sad again.
What? No, I really can't remember.
It was Rain.
Was it really?
I'm pretty sure it was Rain, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fairly positive it was.
That's hard to believe, seeing as how Rain was preoccupied with Trinity at the time.
No, they went and they were in the fight too.
Rain
You're talking
climbed
about
up
the vampire. You're talking about the vampire.
Shadow
fight.
of Colossus style.
Oh.
Amber had to close Discord and reopen it, and now it's taking forever to load.
So Mindwolf then just says, "Do you want to head back?"
Yeah, let's go back.
So what's the plan for tomorrow?
Well, I think we're gonna take the dungeon tomorrow.
All right.
So the plan is find the dungeon and then conquer it.
Well, I'm up for that.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming.
We could use a win.
Yeah, that's all right. So Mindwolf now has understatement of the episode so far.
All right, and then we're gonna cut over to Duo. What are you doing, Duo?
I'm gonna go kill something.
Okay. Where specifically?
Let's go to the third floor. Actually, no. Am I strong enough to take on the first floor of the temple?
By yourself?
He wants to.
Yeah.
I would highly advise against it.
Okay, so it's only for parties. Let's go to the third. Wait. Ice floor is
6th.
Let's go to this. Let's go to the sixth floor. We have free room and board there.
Okay, so you arrive on the 6th floor.
Alright, let's go looking for some trouble.
Anything specifically you want to fight?
Anything that's made of ice so I can melt it.
Okay. You'll have to journey towards the south where there's still ice, because most of it is now just kind of like snowy, but not like full tundra.
Mm-hmm.
So as you head south, you do see a few of like there's an ice bear. Not exactly a polar bear, but it's just an ice bear.
Right. Bear made of ice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Hey, ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
It starts like scraping the ground and it starts charging at you.
Alright. Do I get to attack first, or how are we doing this?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm going to cast Firestorm.
Alright, does it have to make a save?
No. Straight spell shot.
Okay.
I'm gonna twin it also. That is a
20, haha.
right. That is a 19.
You hit.
And is it 8d6? $15, 16 points of damage. The 16, 4, 5, 10, 16, 17, 15, and 17, 32.
Okay. Let me look back, see if I can.
If I twin it, do I have to roll two attacks? No?
Okay. Okay. It's going to continue charging. It's pretty far away, so it's not going to reach you this turn. Go ahead.
I'm gonna cast Lightning Snare. Make a DC of 16.
Which stat?
Dexterity.
Fail.
So it's gonna take 4d6 lightning damage and can't move on its next turn. Oh, can't move for the next 1d6 turns. So it takes 11 damage and it can't move for 5 turns.
I'm gonna just let you coup de grace because you can just keep blasting Firestorm at it until it's dead. It will not last 5 turns.
Okay, so
you just keep throwing fire spell after fire spell after fire spell. Just keep punishing this thing, and it just turns into a puddled mess.
That was fun. Let's go kill some mobs since the AoE spell.
Alright, so you go off and you do that, and we're going to go back to Maxwell with Arcane Frenzy. And Trinity is also technically there, but because Amber's having problems with her Discord.
Do you want to go on break and then see if Ian can't fix it?
That's true, we can do that. It is around that time anyways, so we are going to take our break. Real quick, I do want to mention we did have a follower before we started our stream today, which was interesting. GEO Truck Topped 1987, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take our quick break. Don't go anywhere. We will be back shortly. See you guys then. And we're back. Sorry it took us a little bit longer. But we don't have everybody back just yet, but I said that there was a specific time that we're supposed to be back, so keep my word. So we're going to go where we left off, and we're going to be with Maxwell, Arcane Frenzy, and Trinity. In the lounge of the guild hall, and you guys are discussing enchantments.
Enchantments?
Sure, enchantments.
If you ever played Dragon Age 2,
Enchantments.
you know what I'm talking
Sorry, I
about.
was finishing up.
And I'm on.
So, Arcane Frenzy, you see her there in the lounge, and she just looks over to you, and she gives a look at Trinity, and she goes, "Are you okay?"
Yeah? Why wouldn't I be?
Never mind.
I should answer that question.
That means of course she's not okay.
Which jewels did you want me to enchant?
These two, the emerald and the ruby.
Okay. And what kind of enchantments did you want on them?
I want to shoot fireballs out of my sword. Am I allowed to do that?
Well, I'll see what I can do with that.
I want to be able to imbue my sword with the flames of Hades to crisp my enemies.
She looks at Maxwell. She's not taking it well.
They will burn the flames of hell!
Nope, not at all.
She's really not taking it well. Okay.
So that would be the ruby.
And for the emerald, what would you like?
I want haste.
I can't enchant haste on it.
She
You
wants
sure?
to be able to go faster.
I can enchant a small speed buff that you can activate, but it'll have a cooldown.
Okay.
Alright, give me just a moment. I'll take care of that.
Christian, I figured the haste one would be the harder one.
I mean, it's just a small speed buff during combat.
Yeah.
All right, and is there anything else you wanted to discuss with her while she's enchanting? She kind of looks like she's open for conversation, stuff like that.
How's Leo taking
Not well at all.
it?
He's a wreck.
Yeah, I don't imagine Graynarl's taking it well either.
That's where you're wrong.
So what's next on the docket, Maxwell?
The next thing that we're doing is we're gonna go try to beat the 6th floor dungeon tomorrow.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to knock that out today and distract everyone, but no.
But God told me no.
I spoke to God real quick, and he told me no.
Yeah. For some reason, I've started to gain the abilities of a cleric.
That's weird. She takes a bit of time, and you can see the ruby just kind of like light up and now it radiates magical energy, and then she moves on to the emerald. Trinity, you know you can talk about it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You do.
Rain's gonna come back. He's just off on a little side quest right now. It'll all work out.
Well, at least you're keeping things optimistic.
He's just on vacation.
That's too optimistic now.
That was like last time. He was on vacation and then he came back. It happens every time. Sometimes he just needs time away.
Well, Leo's not taking it well at all, so... And I can see you're kind of masking everything.
I'm totally fine. I'm not the one that wears a mask.
Okay.
Actually, I am wearing a helmet, but that's different.
Oh god, I completely forgot you had that.
I'm looking like the Goblin Slayer up in this house.
Here, I'll
And
trade
she
you
has
for
my
this.
old helmet.
I'll
Yeah.
trade you for the sweet hat.
Yeah, actually I like that hat.
But now you have to look at D-Cliff twitching at you.
Stop it, Biscuit.
Alright, you can have
I can put it over my face.
You can have the hat and I'll have the helmet.
Is it a pink beret?
Yes.
Pink's not my color anyway.
Okay, we'll trade then.
And the paper gives you +1 to your charisma.
Trinity's becoming more charismatic.
Not like you need it.
Her boobs got slightly bigger.
And now I have
They just grew a little.
the mirrored visor helmet.
And it was on that day that Trinity's
Her-
boobs grew 2 sizes.
Oh no. Wait, what is that for? That's a quote from something.
That's-
I'm trying-
No, that's...
How the Grinch stole Christmas.
It's about his heart.
Oh!
His heart
Yeah, he gets a heart enlargement, and he doesn't die from an enlarged heart.
Even though it breaks out of his rib
It
cage.
breaks out of his box.
His
Yeah,
boxed rib
yeah.
cage.
No, guys,
Yeah.
totally logical. Okay, stop asking questions.
No.
What are you, a free thinker? Get out of here.
No,
7
I'm
o'clock?
just
Dinner with me?
I'm on the-
I can't cancel that again. 9 o'clock? Wallow in self-pity? I'm booked.
I've seen all those memes and I relate.
That's because those memes all came back for this.
Alright, and the emerald glows with radiant energy, and she is done. Well, I do hope these serve you well. I'm gonna go tend to my boyfriend.
Wait, who was talking?
You do
Arcane
that.
Frenzy.
Boyfriend.
Arcane Frenzy.
Oh, right.
No, he was speaking for Maxwell.
Go tend to his boyfriend.
That would definitely be something that Trinity would think.
As
I
soon
fucking knew it.
as soon as she goes back into the room and opens the door, it's just filled with just pure smoke. And as soon as the door opens, whoever opened that fucking door better close it real goddamn fast. I am not in a good mood.
I thought you were gonna say it's full of vomit.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's you. Okay, yeah. Come in real fast and try not to. You're gonna get high. I'm just saying. I can make a wind dome for you, so you don't actually have to breathe everything in. But like
It's a bit too late for that.
that will wear off. This high I plan on not making wear off.
Do you ever stop drinking? No.
What's I feel like we've gone further into the hole. Trinity seems to be optimistic, but I feel like it's a facade.
It is Trinity.
Yeah, so I feel like it's a facade. She's devastated.
Yeah, she does. She is not going to take everything well due to the recent loss, and thus she will reject the reality and substitute her own.
That's not healthy. You need to talk to her.
I don't know what to say. I am not as good. I'm not that much better than her right now. If you could see me through this cloud of smoke, you would see a moist face.
You would see that you're moist and ready.
Oh my
Don't
god.
Stop. Don't you ever say the word moist.
Moist! His face was moist from tears.
You're gonna make us lose all our viewers just from saying the word moist.
Just don't say the word grandma and moist in the same sentence.
Should I
That's not-
change into footbird?
You just did.
That's not entirely true. I do know a handful of people on the internet who have an obsession with the word moist.
Amber is one of those people.
No, it's called
I-
4chan. That's where all those people are.
Well, anyways,
I mean, I
Arcane
say that
Arcane Frenzy
word
then
and I bake.
just says, "Yes, I know, but you will get through this, and you'll be able to see the brighter side of things." Yes, I know. I stopped myself from saying exactly the words. I had to. Yeah. Moving on. I know what I did.
I know what you did.
I know what you did last summer.
And I appreciate Ian with the whistle. You'll be able to look at this more optimistically. We have to look at this optimistically. Have you tried contacting Hanzo?
I have not tried anything but let the water flow out of my face and get extremely high. Which
We've
is
tried nothing and we're out of ideas.
But no, I haven't actually tried to contact. Say his name again.
Hanzo?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, open your screen.
He is
No.
that high.
Open
I
your
do
screen.
not. I don't know how to function at
That's
the
why
moment.
I'm going to do it. Open your screen.
All right, can you even see through the cloud of smoke?
And she just has like a small little wind wall just like going in front of her face. Now
Just
I can
gonna-
see.
I'm gonna point out that like it doesn't do shit. Well, it'll probably like he's in the corner of the room on the ground, just looking up at her like, well, hello.
Open your screen. I'll message him for you. So then she kind of pulls and turns it and just sends a message to Hanzo.
I can't really see letters and small print
It's
right
fine.
now.
It's fine. Just close
What are
the
you
screen.
saying?
I'm done.
Are you sending him some embarrassing pictures? Those pictures are for your eyes only.
Why would I
Their
send
pictures.
Why would I send him pictures right now? This is not what I'm focusing on right now. I'm focusing on trying to help Rain.
They're from the embarrassing photos from the Christmas party.
It is a picture of my peach, berries, and banana.
It's the Halloween party. Excuse you. We haven't had Christmas yet.
But it's gonna be a
didn't
sad
realize
Christmas
it's
this year.
Gonna be a blue Christmas.
I'm going
It's embarrassing photos
Of him
Rico.
trying to
and a
put the
turkey
empty
party.
portion.
Gobble
the-
gobble.
It's the opening to the Christmas with the Cranks episode from JonTron.
Yeah. Merry Christmas.
Everybody.
So, she sends the message and asks you to close your screen, and she just opens the doors to the balcony.
As she walks over to the doors to the balcony, there is a wind wall in the way. I may have made precautions to make sure that the cloud does not leave this room. I will drop it now.
She opens the doors and lets the smoke out.
Just like a vacuum.
Oh no. Sarago's room is on fire.
Sochi, if you looked up from the greenhouse, you would see massive just plumes of smoke just coming out of the guild hall.
That's a lot of smoke. Does it smell like a fire? Oh, yeah. Definitely a lot of fire. I walk up towards my room to kind of see what's going on.
You can't see Zarago's room from your room.
No, I know, but I'm like,
Oh, you walk back towards the guild hall. You just see Arcane Frenzy out there on a balcony, just like.
you okay?
What was that?
You okay?
Oh, yeah, Zarago just smoking.
He hotboxed him.
Yeah. Need to clear it out.
Tell him it's gonna be a little longer for his weed plant.
Alright, I'll let him know.
Even though it'll probably be ready like the next day, but it's gonna take longer.
Zarago, Sochi says that your weed plant's gonna be a little longer.
No. Shit. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to just calm down on what I currently have because I don't. And he pulls out half a big ass bag of weed. I only have so much left.
That is egregious.
That is a fair point.
Alright, if there's nothing else that anybody else wants to do today, we can move on to the next day.
Next day.
Alright.
I mean, I don't care. What I'm doing isn't important.
What are you doing?
I'm nothing. I'm making sure Trinity doesn't just blow something up.
Okay,
Blow up Nova's base.
if you could find it.
I'll blow up everything.
She was there already.
Doesn't mean she knows how to get back.
Well, yeah.
She was like blindfolded though, wasn't she?
No, she was just taken.
No. If I blow up everything, I'll eventually blow up their base.
Well, time to find a man with a particular set of skills.
Did you mean the man with the machine gun?
Boo doo 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 doo.
That's really like my favorite battle theme in like Final Fantasy games. It's really good.
Final Fantasy VIII had great music.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. The battle theme in Xenoblade Chronicles X, though.
Oh, that's a pretty. It reminded me of the Persona 3 music, which is like fucking like rap, kind of sick.
Alright,
So-
interviews later.
The next day arrives. You all wake up and get your stuff ready.
And then everyone goes to the forge because everyone has shit they're working on and we want it done now.
Yep. So everybody goes
It's
to the
my
forge
money and I want it now.
to pick up their stuff.
Did you just get that shit all over you, you fucking...
It was a piece of top lettuce.
Alright. I'll let it slide this time.
Liver.
I'm the only one who's allowed to get shit all over me when they eat.
That's not fair. We all have beards.
No, it doesn't get in my beard. It fucking gets all over my shirt every time.
Yeah, that's why I don't ever wear white shirts.
Just solve the problem by not wearing shirts at all.
Alright. So, Sochi, your core set is ready. Trinity, your greatsword is ready. Graynar, what did you have being worked on?
I had two projects. One was Quake working on the Dragon Essence.
Still
he
not
just
done.
kind of took it. He just kind of took it, and that was that. And then the other one I gave to Alex, and I told him to fuse two weapons together. I said, just fucking figure it out.
And which two weapons did you give him?
I gave him the big fucking hook sword and the bloody machete.
Okay. I forgot. But now I remembered exactly what I did with that. He hands you something that looks kind of like a glaive. But he elongated the hook and made a huge blade out of it, so it's a scythe.
It's a big fucking hook scythe.
It's the bloody scythe.
Ooh, bloody.
The fucking bloody scythe.
The fucking... Uh-huh.
And it allows you to attack twice with it.
Ooh.
And the scythe portion is 4d8, and the other part is 4d10.
My hook sword was D12s before.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
But they're more now.
Well, it went from 3D12s to 4D8s. I don't know if that's an upgrade.
But you automatically
I
get to
guess-
attack twice with it. So essentially it's...
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's statistically better.
Take it or leave it.
You have a higher low and a lower high.
Let me put it this way.
Now if
Pikachu.
only Durago had a lower high.
Pikachu has fingers. Evolves into Raichu. No fingers.
You don't know anything about Pokemon, okay? Listen. Keldeo exists. Just kidding.
Talking to a master here.
Oh, no, I'm
How
just kidding.
dare you? I see. This is
Listen,
exactly why
There's lots of things in Pokemon that make no sense.
I acknowledge Rico's mastery. I do not acknowledge yours. Fuck you.
There's a battle right now. Hidden fighting words.
Them's our fighting words.
That's the wrong battle music for Pokemon, though.
Well, I can't play that. We'll get copyright strike.
But really, though, lots of things in Pokemon don't make any sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, why does Remoraid evolve into an octopus? Why is that a thing? Why does that octopus only? Why does it only have 4 tentacles? It's not an octopus. It's a quadrupus.
That is actually very accurate to point out. It makes no sense.
Yeah. Why did they not give it the hidden ability? Shit. What is it called? Bulletproof? It's based on a tank. Tanks are bulletproof. Why did they do this?
Why is it called Samurai? There's nothing samurai about that apparent otter creature.
Watch it in the anime. It makes more sense.
No, it looks like a giant fucking armored wolf with no paws. I have questions.
Anyways, is it plus 5 strength, plus 6 strength, plus? It was one weapon was plus 5 and the one was plus 6.
It's plus 7.
Ooh. Does it still bleed or no?
Sure does.
In fact, it's bleeding right now. It just perpetually bleeds.
Shut up! How do you know I was gonna fucking say that? How did you fucking know?
Because you totally ripped off the idea from the Blood Axe in Critical Role.
No.
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 Talk about copyright.
No.
No. Well, I just...
Stop looking at me like that.
You can get a
It's not
little...
on the website.
You can get a little...
It's Anthony, it's too hard to be original.
Yeah.
Everyone's
steal
basically
everything.
copying something.
Wow, your campaign's really good. How'd you come up with that stuff? Plagiarism.
Tasteful plagiarism.
2 thumbs up.
I took ideas...
Yeah, they just call that an homage.
I took ideas from Better Minds and just kind of clumped it all together in this one pile of shit.
And then I realized why those Better Minds didn't make a collaboration.
We can see so far because we're standing on the shoulders of giants.
Now I have ERB in my head.
Anyways. So, and also it has a possibility of proning.
Uh-huh. What's the
I don't
possibility?
think I have anything at the moment.
17 on the scythe side.
What's the possibility?
You have to roll a 17 or higher.
Yeah. I just wanted to say possibility.
Possibility.
Yeah.
Trinity, your greatsword is done, and your jewels are set into the greatsword.
My family jewels.
The jewels that you had enchanted, yes.
Mm-hmm.
The family you wish you had right now.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, just pour the fucking lime juice all over that open wound. Piece of shit.
Add some salt to it.
No.
I don't have anything to say to that, honestly.
It's the family rain wishes he had.
That too.
There's a salt.
That was deserved. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me more about this greatsword. I don't care if it's not mine. I want to know more about it.
Okay. It has that distinct mithril aquamarine teal color in the blade, and the blade is slightly lighter in color as opposed to the main portion of the metal. The hilt kind of curves down a little bit, whereas on the ends of the blade, you see the dragon claws are worked into it. So it's kind of not really serrated, but it has like protrusions coming out like this as the blade curves in, so that they're out. So you could technically you could take the sword and stand it up because of the claws, the way the claws are situated.
Comes with its own personal stand.
It is its own personal stand. And it is quite large. It's definitely Trinity's size.
I'm going to become Cloud and take on the memories of Rain and then think I'm Rain.
Grey Gnarl approves of your big fucking sword. You're stepping into, my territory.
I don't want to.
Your great sword
That's too
gives
bad.
you +7 strength. And
I don't have a pencil.
Find
Wow.
one.
I thought you gave me one, Ian.
They're in my backpack. Well, there's the green one somewhere.
I'll just fucking type it on my phone.
and it deals 5d10 damage.
What the fuck? That's a lot.
What kind of damage?
Just slashing damage, but if you activate the ruby, you can fire off somewhat like a saber wave that deals 48 fire damage.
48?
Yes.
How big's the radius?
It travels in a straight line as like a wave kind of thing, but it's a vertical. It's a vertical wave, and it travels for 40 feet.
Okay. And then the other jewel.
The other jewel. God damn it! What did I say? Already.
I'm like, you're like, I didn't even think about this jewel.
Speed boost.
Yeah, the speed.
Wait.
Boost. That's right.
It was a temporary speed boost.
Yeah, if you activate it for that turn, you get another action. So essentially, it's action surge.
Can it stack with haste?
Yes, because action surge can stack with haste.
That's cool. So, but haste is also another action, but you only get one attack?
Yes.
Or is it different in this game?
Well, in my system, you get 2 more attacks.
Okay, and then what's the cooldown?
It's a 5-minute cooldown.
What the fuck? That's so long. That's literally
better than a long rest or a short rest, which is action.
So you're saying it basically works the same as action surge, except like it cools down quicker.
It's once per combat, basically.
Yeah, because we're never gonna be in combat for 5 minutes.
Basically.
Yeah, even just 1 minute is a long time. Okay, and what does it look like? Describe this sword to me.
I literally just did.
No, not that. Is it the Buster Sword?
It's like a mixture of the Buster Swords with hard edge, but it is an aquamarine teal color.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That shoots fire. Interesting.
Interesting color combo.
Yeah, okay. Is it because I'm blue?
No, it's because it's the mithril.
I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da-da-ba-dee-da-ba. Oh, I have.
Right.
Oh shit! I forgot I had something called Essence of Dragon. Well, that would have been nice. I could use it for something else. Is it Dragon Semen? Is that what this is? It's its essence, right?
Could be.
Anyways, so everybody's stuff. Sochi, your corset gives you plus 4 wisdom.
Okay. So should I add that to my equip?
Yes.
Okay.
But that also, so that gives you 20 extra HP because magic people have wisdom as their calculation for their HP.
Okay, so I just put 20 plus.
Well, I just add 20 to your HP as long as you're wearing it. So it's a permanent increase.
Okay. Yeah, I'm always wearing it. Okay. Describe it to me. How does it look like?
Well, it is.
Because I use dragon hide for the corset.
Okay, well, it's blue.
Ooh.
As it goes up, and laced very nicely with some other fabrics. But the main thing is the dragon hide that is just kind of attached just to your torso, and it pulls in a bit tight, but it's a corset. It's what it does.
Yeah. I thought I look fashionable with it as well.
Yeah, it fits real nice, and it looks pretty snazzy too.
Kind of felt like I had to fit in with the rest of the girls, you know?
So, if that's everything, is everybody heading to the 6th floor now?
Yes.
Onward.
All right. You guys head to the teleport gate and you teleport to the 6th floor, where you are in the town on Barum. And the Ice Queen is there waiting for you.
That's your cue, Maxwell.
Yeah.
I thought we were just waiting for Rika to keep going.
I was changing the music.
Yeah.
Oh, Azure Lions. Good to see you all. Especially you, Maxwell. She gives a wink.
Ooh.
So you go both ways.
You can think what you want to think.
I will. You can't stop me.
I have stopped trying to convince you.
You don't have to. I know your secrets.
I know your tricks.
It seems like you're missing one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not around anymore, temporarily.
He couldn't make it.
Temper. Oh, yeah, right.
Unfortunate.
I heard he was on vacation, so.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, would you like your reward now? For some reason, I could not say that word.
Railroad what?
Would you like your reward now?
Yes, please.
Make sure you are prepared.
What does that even mean?
And her hand comes up, and then off to the side, you feel cold winds behind you, and then you feel like you're being sucked in.
Oh no, Maxwell, you're being sucked again. How does it feel?
Pretty sure you're also getting sucked right now?
Well, I guess it's a new experience.
Everybody roll dexterity at disadvantage.
You fool.
Oh.
We've allowed her to gain power and she has betrayed us.
Wait, shit, where did my dice go? Biscuit!
Biscuit rolled for you.
Fuck. Well, that was like the same roll twice, so...
What is that adding again?
Dexterity.
Dex.
Dexter.
Okay.
You did say dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
At disadvantage. Which means roll twice and take the lower.
Yeah.
Damn, she yeah-yeah-y'd you.
Whatever, she does that to everybody. Nancy's too spicy.
What's everybody's rolls?
8.
Okay, you're sucked in.
9.
No.
You're sucked in.
19.
You are not sucked in, but you are being pulled back.
Love the enthusiasm.
Maxwell, you gonna say your dex roll?
I'm airting 18.
You are not
Wow,
sucked in, but
everyone
you're
rolled
pulled
that
back.
low? Okay, I got a 23.
You're not sucked in, but you are pulled back.
I'm with a 23, what the fuck?
I feel like
We're dealing with the Ice Queen.
The only one who's allowed to suck me is Rain.
The other way
Wow.
around.
Wow.
Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
I forgot to roll mine.
So Trinity has a peanut.
No, someone's got to suck her clit, that's all.
Mine wolf gets sucked in.
Yeah, that's true.
Woohoo! We're getting sucked together.
Everyone's getting sucked. Biscuit, stop typing on the fucking
Arcane Frenzy
keyboard.
rolled a 1. She is for sure gone.
I see in the chat for the call Trinity is typing.
Yeah, it's because
Trying to
Biscuit's
say.
typing. Biscuit's trying to say www. Oh.
Trying to say, wow.
Yeah, that's basically what he's saying. He's like, woo.
He's happy. You just get sucked in.
Yeah.
You see the Ice Queen just sitting there patiently.
Are we
The
supposed
fuck
to?
is this?
Are we supposed to go in?
Your reward.
What kind of reward involves us getting sucked through a vortex?
Oh, I probably should have mentioned. I need you to dispel a great evil in this land.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
That would have been wonderful to start with.
Wow,
Sorry,
what the fuck?
I'm not used to talking to people just yet.
I see
That's
we're
not a-
actually
That's
not
not a
allowed
fucking reward. That is
Actually,
an
we're not
add-on
allowed
to
to
the previous
fucking-
mission.
progress floors. We're literally not allowed to progress floors. We're gonna fucking finish this game.
Great evil could be the floor boss. Bye.
Bye. Okay, does Great Evil mean the floor boss?
I know not what you speak of.
Something, a big monster.
It is a big monster, yes.
Anything we should know about it? Anything you can tell us before we go in?
It is a great evil. Now hurry along.
You don't know.
I jump into the vortex, and if I see Maxwell, I'm flipping him off the whole fucking time.
Okay, I guess I'll go in.
Alienware, stop updating my computer right now, please.
You have Alienware?
I do.
I'm jealous.
Why do people shit on Alienware?
I don't know. It's decent. It's good.
You said decent and then you said good. Those are two different things.
No, actually,
It's pretty good.
There's nothing wrong with them. They just cost more than doing it yourself. That's all.
It's not top tier, but it's not shit tier either.
No, it's very
Okay.
much high tier.
It's just expensive.
So, you are all sucked through the vortex.
Beat sucked.
Yay.
That's what I was hoping for from her.
Snow and blizzards just rage around you as you are all. Oh yeah, Rydia's there too. I forgot. Yeah, she was
You
gone
don't
too.
have to make her roll.
Yeah, it's okay. She would easily been sucked in. She's 7.
She is child.
She is
Hey,
children.
her dex is higher than some people's.
That's true.
That's fair.
I know. We're all still level. What level are we all in?
19.
19.
Okay. Just making sure.
Can't wait for level 30. Farseer time.
So, you are all, as you see the ground rushing towards you, you are stopped and gently set on the ground on your feet.
Nice. She put us down gently.
She sucked you down gently, basically.
We get floated and dropped down onto our feet, but the entire time Zorago's still just flipping off Maxwell.
Biscuit.
That's fine.
Welcome to the 6th floor dungeon, everybody.
Yay.
Welcome to the shut the fuck up, fuck you. Reward my ass.
That was stupid. We can get a reward.
Well,
Your cat's typing.
I know he is. He's typing. I can't stop him.
I mean, we're here, so we don't have to find it.
I might as well just send the message. There we go.
That's true.
Where are we on the 6th floor?
Map data is unknown.
Wow.
Well, time to start sketching it out.
What if this was the only way to get to the 6th floor dungeon?
Then we did a good thing.
Yeah. You don't know, do you?
Nope. Imagine if we killed her like some people wanted to do.
I mean, I'm sure if we
I
killed her
was
with
either or. I was either
another
or
way.
for
Hey, look,
anyone.
I'll still kill her.
Alright, well, I have my
I mean,
rune factor map going, just drawing lines in the directions we go.
we probably still could kill her.
Alright.
Wait, can we not?
I mean, I don't
I'm
mind.
You're
like,
just
no.
biased because she sucks your dick.
No one buys.
Max is like, no, she's hot.
She's actually cold, but
She's less cold.
Cold-blooded.
Can she warm up?
Weren't you?
cold as ice!
Wait, where'd you
Willing to sacrifice our love.
Copyright!
It's not copyright.
Hot-blooded.
It's only copyright if you get caught, so it's okay.
Then it should be called copyright. Get it?
You were just caught,
Uh-huh. You were just sent to word jail for that.
Hmm. Is there a word help?
I can disable video on people.
Interesting. I can't. I'm gonna give up on trying to stop him from typing, honestly.
Alright, well, time to explore the dungeon.
I'll explore your dungeon. Just kidding. I would never do that.
As
Gross.
you look around, it's mostly
You want to go
just.
through my closet? Good.
It's mostly just. Looks like a tomb. And there's no other doorways or anything, just leading straight ahead past this, past a bunch of sarcophagi.
Okay.
Fuck, he is just going in with that typing.
Okay.
Shit.
Push him
Biscuit,
off.
please stop. I am. He just goes back.
Then just hiss at him. Show him
No,
who's
he's
boss.
He loves me. He just lays on things that he knows that I'm, paying attention to, so he can get my attention.
Moving on.
Wow.
That's a hell of a message.
It's B for biscuit.
We are in the ice level, so it's probably just cold.
Trying to delete these messages is harder than just sending it.
Just
Alright, well, I'm gonna start walking forward.
I follow Maxwell.
Radio follows along as well.
Same.
I'm keeping an eye
I
on
just go where everybody else goes.
And for some reason, Rydia's level 17, isn't she?
I think so.
Yeah, I forgot to change
No,
that.
she's level 7.
No, she's age 7.
Ah.
Forgot to change that in her sheet. Now I fixed that.
She's not Cloud, she's not 1.
Cloud is a child.
So, as you continue walking forward, you hear the occasional.
Oh, good. That's reassuring.
There's an old man somewhere.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure. If you want to believe it's an old man, by all means. You know.
You guys just keep walking?
Yeah.
Do we have a choice?
Can I just like
You do have
perception
those, you
check?
just not. Yes,
Oh.
you go ahead and perception check.
I said I'm keeping an eye out for traps.
Roll me a perception check as well.
26.
Hold on, I want to see if the floor is made of floor. It is!
Maxwell, what's your perception?
I said 17.
Okay.
Mine was a 10.
Can't tell if there's any traps.
Can I discern where that voice is coming from?
I know, roll it.
You've been rolling bad.
It doesn't seem to be coming from any specific direction. It just kind of is just all over.
Do I notice anything else with that perception check? Anything that stands out, maybe?
At one point, you think one of the tombs moved.
One of the tombs. Are we walking? There's a bunch of like.
One of the sarcophagi moved. Sorry.
Okay, well,
We're gonna
I
fight
wanna.
ice mummies.
I wanna go over to the one that I think moved.
Mummy.
All right, everybody. You see Trinity walk over to one of the sarcophagi.
Uh-huh.
Does it look like it's opening at all?
Time to stop.
No, it moved and now it's not moving.
I'm gonna...
So we're gonna fight a possessed sarcophagus.
Are you
So, can I look inside of it?
If you want to try to open it.
Can I check for traps? Maxwell, check this for traps.
check? You want me to check the sarcophagus for traps?
I thought I saw this thing move. If we have to kill it, we might as well take care of it now.
What traps would a person put on a dead man's tomb?
I don't fucking know.
Haven't you read in
I don't know,
ancient
you
times?
look and find out.
Yeah.
You
Alright,
never
I'll
read
look
in
for
ancient
traps.
times about sarcophagus?
Okay.
They probably
roll
put a curse on
perception.
it. And we'll get the curse of the ice mummy.
24.
There's something off about it, but you're not sure if it's trapped or not.
Can I check for any like magic traps?
You
in
can
the
do an
sarcophagus?
Arcana check, yeah?
Yeah. Okay. $24.
Yeah, this is radiating with undead, cold, lifeless energy.
Yeah,
So,
I'm not
can we
feeling-
just
I'm
use a potion on it?
I wouldn't try that. It's just, it doesn't feel right.
That
I'm
would
getting
mean
bad. I'm getting bad heebie-jeebies from
that
it.
would mean I can kill it with a potion.
It's on the
Okay.
Kind of
potion.
more,
I know how this
kind of more
works.
undead stuff.
What if we just smashed it? How does that sound?
What if we just leave it alone?
But what if this is where we're supposed to go? What if there's secret stairs in the sarcophagus that lead down to a treasure room or
Do you know how would we be able to figure that out without opening it?
smash it?
Yeah.
I was thinking about that.
What if we're supposed to get in the sarcophagus and then a large undead comes and takes us and lets us join his guild of undead?
I don't think so.
Isn't that called dying?
Grano, why do you
No.
always say the dumbest things I've ever
No.
heard in my entire life?
We don't die. We just kill people for him.
Sounds like we died.
Grano, do you ever like look in the mirror and just be like, wow, I'm a dumbass?
I say we should leave this sarcophagus alone.
I second that.
What day is it? Is today a Tuesday?
No, today's
What?
Saturday.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Oh, then no.
What does that have to do with it?
No, today is Sunday.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
then no. No, I
Turkey
didn't look
Day,
in the
Turkey
mirror
Day was
today.
on Friday, remember?
Fuck
the
you,
whole
that's because you
fiasco?
changed it.
Yeah, that's the whole fiasco.
That's not my fault.
I know it's not your
Saturday.
fault. It's Sunday.
Should be Saturday.
Then no, I haven't looked at myself in the mirror today.
So what you're saying is it's Black Sunday?
Yes, it's Black Sunday. No, it's Bloody Sunday.
Word, Joe.
Graynar, do you know how much I hate you? Can you even begin to understand?
No.
I didn't think so.
Alright, well I still am not opening this, so you wanna just keep going?
I want to fucking know what's going on.
Then open it and become possessed, because that's probably what'll
But
happen.
Get
Open it
cursed
when
by
we're
the
gone,
mummy.
so that way it's just-
Can I stand back and use a flame saber wave?
So you're going to attempt to smash it then.
From a distance.
From a distance.
Okay.
It seems like a poor idea as well.
I actually just...
roll an attack roll.
Who said Trinity isn't suicidal? Is anyone gonna try to stop me?
She's taking over reign.
At this point, I don't know.
So 21.
That's a pretty good hit. Roll damage.
Slut, there's too many dice. Can I just take an average? Hold on.
It's only 4d8.
I'm so fucking tired, I just don't. Hold on, I have to get the dice. You're fucking 4d8.
No, he's not. He's not even 30.
Oh, it is when I roll. Oh my god, I rolled fucking the worst I could have rolled almost. Is 9.
So, you charge up your new saber wave ability. The wave shoots out and impacts the sarcophagus, and it just... sarcophagus is on fire.
Alright, time to leave.
You're just like, I'm fucking around with this light on fire.
Yeah. You guys
Oh, good.
dead?
Oh no, you lit a really old Russian man on fire.
Oh shit.
I choose to ignore that sound.
Alright, go on, spit it out. Return the slab? Is that what he's saying? What's your offer?
What? Are you just gonna let him burn?
I'm just gonna let him keep moaning until he moans something in English. English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Oh no.
Just seems to
Someone
just
decided to
continue
walk
moaning.
forward with me.
Alright, well you made it moan. You happy? You made whatever is inside there moan. He is upset now.
Do you think it'll die?
I can only hope.
Should we just leave then?
I mean, I'm not staying. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this
I mean,
dungeon.
I'm already gone.
Okay, alright, then I guess I'll just go.
You're
With
chilling with Graynarl and whoever else decided to not follow me.
I'll just go with the Crichton.
So my
Okay.
kitchen is also with me. See? It's right here.
What? Oh,
It's Matcha.
yeah, the dumb cat.
Look at how happy he is.
Do you think I care?
Look how happy Matcha is.
Completely oblivious to the world around him and how everything's gone to shit.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, does everybody continue heading forward then?
I mean, I
Uh-huh.
guess they don't want to do anything. They don't want to investigate this interesting thing.
I've been walking forward since the moaning started.
Maxwell, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Maxwell's just afraid of a little mummy.
Cause Mac's a little bitch.
He's like, I saw what happened to Brendan Fraser's career. I ain't fucking around with no mummy curse.
30?
30.
Alrighty. You see a few, like 5 more sarcophagi move.
Should we just burn those too?
I think the sarcophagi are going to attack us.
Not paying attention to it, ignoring it.
Are you gonna? Can I perception Rico to see if I noticed?
If you're walking forward, I'll allow you to perception check.
Well, actually, I wasn't. I was still there. Does that mean I noticed?
Not the one that you lit on fire.
Okay.
He's further ahead.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Not dealing with it.
Soiled it.
16.
Soiled it.
I did not
Soiled
soil it.
it.
How dare you think that?
You see a couple more sarcophagi moving.
Hey, you guys think we should set these on fire too?
How many sarcophagi are in this room?
Hundreds.
Oh no! I don't have the fireball skill for this.
And that's what you get for starting
You know
shit.
who does and isn't here?
Why? Why does this literally always happen? We just haven't fireballed the room.
I mean, I could. How tall is this build? Is this room ring? It's probably pretty big.
Complains he never has the opportunity to just incinerate everything around him. Completely leaves when it's
Misses
his
the
chance
opportunity.
to. Misses his opportunity to incinerate everything around him.
Can we just? Do you guys think we should like hurry the fuck up through here?
Yes.
Yeah,
Without
I
you
have a
having
feeling I know what's about to happen, and I don't want to be here for it.
Yeah, we're about to get bum rushed by a bunch of fucking toilet paper wrapped jerky men.
Did you like the ones from Luigi's Mansion?
What if
Don't
it's?
hurry it up?
I didn't bring my vacuum.
What if there's like a crown that we have to wear that lets us command this army of?
Why does everything you think has to be a crown?
Listen,
why would
all right. Never mind then. I'll
Just stop.
won't come up with these cool ideas.
No,
All right,
just keep them
fine.
to yourself. They're dumb ideas.
Wouldn't you like to have command of an army of mummies that may or may not have ice powers?
No.
So you want to be a necromancer?
Okay, but without the part where we have to bring people back from the dead, we just get to take over the ones that already exist.
We're going.
Oh, I heard that one. He said, "Get out." Pay me.
Do I hear that?
Wow. Is that because we're not mummies?
That's
He sounds a
racist.
little.
Maxwell,
He
yeah,
sounds
you
a
hear
little
it. Everybody
parched.
hears it. Rydia
Where's the
starts,
king
huddling
mummy?
closer to Maxwell.
Maybe he's thirsty.
Aw, she's the only person who stuck with me. How nice.
Where is? I'm like behind you now. Where is King Money?
No,
Money,
I kept
King
moving.
Mummy.
King Money. Yo, where's
Take
King
me
Money?
to your leader.
I'm right here.
I'm fucking talking to the goddamn mummies. I know you're right here.
Oh my
All right,
god.
listen. You're not helping. We're leaving.
He's fucking being so annoying.
I am.
I lied. I lied. We're not leaving. We're going in
following
deeper.
Maxwell anyway, so
Okay, let's go quicker.
I'm already doing that.
What if we?
Fucking
This
catch
is a
up.
crazy idea. What if we ran?
Again, applies that I'm not doing that.
I'm going to start booking it with Maxwell.
I am moving very fast.
Yeah, running.
Rydia is also running, trying to keep up with her short little legs.
Okay.
somebody grab Maria.
Everyone's running, but I'm
I'm gonna
flying.
pick up Rydia and run with her. Just.
Thank you, Mr. Sarago.
No problem, kid.
I'm very scared.
I'm keeping
Alright.
as much of an eye on out for traps as I can while running away from these scary voices. Because scary voices are scary.
So, as you guys are running, you start hearing the sarcophagi are bursting open.
Oh, at least they're not possessed sarcophaguses, and we're not just fighting inanimate objects.
We're not fighting Pokemon.
And many different beings are coming out. Like, they look mummy-like, but they're different sizes. They're not all like the same size. There are some larger hulking ones. There are some shorter ones, and then there are some regular-sized ones. All just kind of like look like different beings that were mummified.
Someone's really into mummies, by the way.
That's cool. I'm still running past.
You keep running, and then up towards you, there is just a gigantic wall.
Son of a bitch.
We climb it. Is this gonna be like the dungeon in Final Fantasy 12 where those fucking tomb walls ate us?
I'm gonna look around to see if there's not an opening somewhere.
That's too loud, Rico.
Roll perception.
There. Thank you.
25.
There are no openings whatsoever.
Takes.
I can make an opening. Probably.
That depends on how thick this wall is.
I mean, I suppose that's true.
What was that perception roll again? 25?
25?
Yeah, with that, you notice the wall is kind of moving.
The wall in front of us is moving. Moving how?
Ah, fuck this! And I stop running, put the Ridian down, I turn around and I fucking Hadouken fire blast one of them bitches. Well, lava blast.
One of the mummies?
Yes.
Okay, roll to attack.
Moving how?
It looks like it's like undulating.
24.
You hit.
I want to stab the wall.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Max damage.
Hey.
Okay, so that's a total of 16 fire damage. And then
and it just collapses and just in flames. It's dead.
So there's more following us? I guess I can shoot another.
unfortunately it's not burned.
I'm gonna
It's
call it a
dead,
flame
though.
wave.
It's dead?
Yeah.
Can I make
Oh,
a
you-
stab at this wall?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I make a stab at this wall with my
This
knife.
game
Roll to
can't.
attack.
$18.
You hit.
Okay.
Try to break this wall. I know where this is going. I already know.
Oh, that's
I fought a boss like this.
How many creatures are there that are popping out of the sarcophagi?
Well, there's only a couple right now, but there are hundreds of sarcophagi.
Yeah, I know. I'm wondering.
As of
how
right
many
now,
there are.
there's 8.
Just 8?
Yeah. Well, 7 now.
Okay.
'Cause you
Do they just keep?
6.
Do they keep popping out one by one?
Yeah. And what was your damage?
26 fire damage.
26 fire. Gotcha.
What happens with my knife? Does it hit it and stick in? Does it hit it and bounce?
It sinks in,
Oh, this is not a wall. This is
and
a thing.
as you do that, two clawed hands reach out of the wall, and a deformed head just yells, "Get out!"
Set that one on fire real quick.
You're gonna set that one on fire real quick?
Yeah, the one that you just thought was a wall.
Well, it is a wall.
Okay, so you dealt damage. Good for you.
I did.
Though you feel like it didn't really take any of that.
I'm gonna drop my totems. So hold on, let me get dice.
Hey, Biscuit, what's it like being a cat in the way?
Ooh, which way do I want to do this?
So Amber, you shot a saber wave at the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, roll it.
Roll what? Attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know how I... $25.
You hit.
No, I'd hope so.
It's a wall.
Okay, and
17.
17 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, Rico, I said 26. You want to add 14 to my damage? I forget my mod.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hit the current mummies heading towards us with chain lightning.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Slap was not happy.
I don't think it's gonna do much.
Is it on fire?
13.
Well, they rolled a 1, so.
Oh! Okay. Yeah.
What do you know?
It's hit. Alright. And you said how many of them were there?
There are 7. You're probably going to be able to hit 5 of them.
Oh, just 5? Okay.
Just 5.
Because this is a large room, and they're popping up in like different areas.
God damn it!
Enough.
I was actually enjoying that, but you know, okay.
It was some ASMR.
Wow. I didn't roll very high on this combo, but that is a total of 18 lightning damage.
They all die.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait for the rest of them to get up, and then I'm gonna cluster hit the shit out of all of them with a fucking heavy lightning damage.
I thought you were gonna say clusterfuck.
Everybody to roll initiative.
Actually, you want to take care of the wall?
I'll fight the wall.
You fight
Me hitting the wall? I thought you'd never ask.
Okay. Higher than 26. Or higher than 25, I should say.
27.
It's a special category reserved only for Maxwell.
No.
I could do it theoretically.
I've done it too.
I could do it
Yeah.
if I
Okay.
got good.
25 to 20.
Nope.
Nobody?
No.
Hey, I'm not the only one that rolled bad.
I didn't roll bad, I just didn't roll great.
20 to 15.
19.
17.
16.
Ian always rolls bad initiative. It's like canon.
It's not true.
It is true. Biscuit, stop.
15 to 10.
How would you just ask Ian what he rolled?
Ian, what did you roll?
9!
9.
Is that plus your dex?
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Yes. I rolled a 3.
Rolled a 3.
Wow.
Listen, we have friends. We got Max. We got Mindwolf. We got Bridia. We got Matcha. We got somebody can switch with me.
He was gonna say that I was his friend, and then he changed his mind.
I was just gonna list the NPCs.
That's so.
That's really
kind
what I
to
was gonna
say
do.
that.
Alright. Up first is Maxwell. And at the top of this turn, 8 mummies pop out of sarcophagus. Or sarcophagi.
How far apart are they all?
They are pretty far apart. There's a couple that are about 50 feet to your right, and there are a couple that are 50 feet to your left, and there are some that are 40 feet behind you. Mind you, this chamber is 80 feet long.
But how tall is it?
It's really tall.
I thought we were in a hallway still. Okay.
Essentially, you are. It's
just a long ass hallway.
It's a long ass hallway.
Yeah, it's like the hallway in PT. It just
Let's
never
say
ends.
I had a spell that had a 60-foot radius. How many would I hit?
Of the ones that are currently out as well, you'd probably be able to hit 4.
Okay, that's not enough to warrant using this spell. So instead, I guess I'll shoot the wall.
Okay.
And I pull out my gun.
I'll pull out my gun and spin to some holy bullets. And then I shoot the wall.
Alrighty, roll the hit.
25.
Yep.
Okay.
I thought you said 1
This thing
for a
doesn't
second.
have good decks.
Oh,
Well, it's a wall, so I would hope not.
yeah.
The last thing I would want.
doing like a dribble backflip.
Yeah, it's the last thing I want is just a castle that can jump around and fucking fight like a ninja. I've seen the Power Rangers when they get big. They get slow as fuck. Also, everyone, I'm going to need you to work on making your own mechs so we can chain them together and turn into a super fighting robot.
Super fighting robot. Mega Man.
Oh, okay, no, that's not it. I was about to be really upset. $64 damage.
Is that sneak
wait,
attack?
no,
Wow.
I lied. Hold on.
Got a nice view of Nancy's scalp.
82 damage.
I'm here.
I forgot to roll for my bullet.
Okay.
Did it like that?
It didn't.
It didn't.
You like that? Look a slut.
All
That
right.
one looked like it did something.
It looked like it did something.
Okay. Then it's getting another helping.
Another helping.
Oh, fucking. No, it ain't.
How bad was that?
13?
Yeah, no. As you fire the second shot, it hardens itself, and the bullets just ching, just ricochet off.
Yeah, that was 13.
and I hit Zerago in the ass.
What was that?
Ah,
what was that sound?
something bit me.
What was that sound, real quick?
And what? Quick, what does sex sound like?
And then
Yeah.
Matcha's gonna.
That's what I
What
thought.
are you doing?
Matcha's gonna shoot a frost ray at the wall.
Okay.
Let's heal it. Sure.
Hey. Hey. We don't know that. We're gonna learn that now. Alright. We're really gonna learn that now. Matcha crit.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Matcha is too good when I roll for it and not me.
Give me that damage.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
7.
Wow.
Yep.
We lost Nancy.
That was already doubled.
Well, when Matcha did that, it seemed to really like that.
Yep, that's what I figured.
And it instantly moves forward 10 feet.
Ooh, that's cool.
Rico, have you fucking played Final Fantasy 12? Because this is the same boss.
You have.
I've also
Yeah,
played
of
all
course.
the other Final Fantasies where the Demon Wall is also a boss.
I didn't know the Demon Wall was in other games.
It is a reoccurring
I just-
enemy.
I just remember
Yes,
it was
yes.
fucking shitty.
Guess what? There's also a boss in Terraria, but it's just called the Wall of Flesh.
It sucks because it pushes you back, and if you get to the wall and you don't kill it by then, you're fucking dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
You're just
fight
dead.
it. You
What do you
you
think-
fight the
what do you
Wall
think
of
this fight
Flesh.
is?
We're just dead.
You fight the Wall of Flesh in Hell,
What do you think this fight is?
and you have to platform whilst fighting it, or fall into the lava.
Okay, well, I
and
can't
die.
platform. Does it look like there's even a wall behind us? Like, somewhere to leave? Or does it look like we're just boxed in?
We are boxing.
Gonna...
We're hot boxed in.
All
God damn it, Zerago! Stop smoking pot right now. It's not the time.
No, too bad.
I switch with Great Arrow.
Graynarl, go!
Oh, you didn't actually use your bonus action?
No,
Wow.
Gaynarl, I choose you.
I didn't feel like stabbing it again.
I appreciate it. I'll
All
take
that
care
was
of.
nothing.
I will take care of the wall.
I can't poison the wall. I can poison the well, but I can't poison the
I'm
wall.
gonna tear down this wall.
Should we call you Mr. Gorbachev?
Mr. Gorbachev? Gorbanarl?
Greg and
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Chav.
Yeah, we're gonna. Oh fuck. We're gonna become gigantic. We're gonna
Mr. Graynarl Chav.
max size up in this bitch. I'm just gonna do it while flying, and I'm just gonna stab it. I'm just gonna fly straight into it. That's my attack. That's how I'm flavor texting it.
Okay.
Do I get advantage?
Are
to
you using the
switch?
scythe?
I'm gonna use the pointy end, so the machete side.
Okay.
27.
Yeah. You hit.
So that's 4d10. Seven. 18 plus 7 is 25, plus 15 is 40, so it takes 40 damage.
Okay.
And if it can bleed, it is now bleeding because the scythe just makes things bleed.
You mean the machete makes it bleed?
Yeah, well, it's now a
Yeah.
scythe machete.
Sachete.
Yeah. And then the other side. Wacha! What if it falls over? What if I make it trip, Rico? Do I get advantage on this attack too, or no?
No.
Okay. 15.
Yeah. Get that damage.
That was bad damage. Why couldn't you be a 7? Why did you have to be a 1? $33 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna claw it.
Okay.
Can
20. You missed.
Oh, you can petrify this wall.
The wall.
turn the wall to stone. Yeah, that'll work.
Yes.
When I
You just turn it into an
Landon.
actual wall.
when I slammed into it, did it move at all?
No, it did not move back.
Wow, what a bitch. Okay,
All right.
that's my turn.
It is Rydia's turn.
Wow, Bridia fucking beat all of you.
I know. She rolled over 20.
Yep. And she is going to Trumpets of War. And she is going to Basic Fire Magic. That's a shit roll. Then again, the wall also rolled shit. And its dex is shittier than her wisdom, so...
I would hope so. It's a wall.
So, yeah, it hits. $10 damage. Alright, Zarago, you're up. Trinity, you're on deck.
Where are the majority of them clustered?
It's still the same amount. They're, like I said, they're spread out. They're all evenly spread out, mostly. The two big clusters are about 40 feet to your right and 40 feet to your left.
Okay.
And there's only two in each of those, so...
Then the biggest cluster would be in front of him. 4.
No, the rest are kind of spaced out.
Okay.
Okay. Then bonus action, I'm going to summon my Earth Elemental. And I'm going to have it beat the shit out of the wall on its turn, which is immediately after mine. So give me a sec while I get its stats.
Is the wall considered a structure? Does this mean we get double damage because it's a siege monster?
I'll allow it.
Honestly, when Greynaut grows, he should have siege damage. He should be considered a siege monster.
We could make this argument. I already deforested an entire section of a floor in one swing. It's happened.
Okay, Paul Bunyan.
How far is the wall from me?
About 20 feet away from you.
Okay. I'm going to move up to... Oh, first I'm going to hit it with a Lava Blast.
Okay. Wow. This thing's just rolling shit.
I just imagine every time you say lava blast like that, you're just like lava blast.
Love and
Lightning
blast.
thing.
I just think a shark boy and lava girl.
Lightning thing.
I mean, you could think that. So that's a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah?
It rolled a 0.
Don't. I know what you did, Rico. Don't.
Yeah?
No.
I never asked. I never asked to see Jimmy Lee Curtis that aroused by Tim Allen.
So what are they for, Tim? Anyways, so that's a hit, and then 5 fire damage. Still not on fire. And then I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna whack it with the mace of fire.
Do it.
I'm gonna whack it. Oh, that is 26.
Natural 20.
Why don't you fuck off? Okay.
So as you whack it with the mace of fire, it just ting!
Okay. Fuck you. But sure. Okay. Now, it is my
It's
That's a weird
Earthy's turn.
Earth Elemental's turn.
Earthy.
My dice.
Her name is Tara, you bitch.
How dare you?
Earthy is in 2 days?
No, it's Eartha Kid.
Its multi-attack is a 26 to hit the first time.
Pull the lever, Crunk! Wrong lever! Yeah, he did.
And a 29 to hit the second time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah?
That's 20 bludgeoning damage on the first one. And 15 bludgeoning damage on the second one.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Trinity, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to just attack it. Can I? Wait, why can't I hear anybody?
I don't know, because no one's talking.
I can't hear any
No,
sound. Hold on.
How about
Oh,
now?
there we go. Okay, I fixed it.
That's what happened with me earlier.
Yeah, I think I
Did
accidentally.
you click deafen?
No, it was on my. I accidentally turned the volume down on my thing. It's like
Oh.
really sensitive.
There is a button to mute everything. Just one click mute.
And it's not a button on my thing.
Well, I mean, it's a button on the laptop.
I swear to God, I had another fire weapon, but I guess not.
It's fine.
Can the sword, since it can shoot fire out of it, can it be surrounded in fire?
No.
Okay, that was my first. Maybe I should have done it. But it's okay, I'm just gonna shoot it with the. Does that count as an attack?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do it twice.
Honestly, I thought this great sword was going to be necrotic.
I don't really want another necrotic weapon.
I fully
Mine was
expected you to make it necrotic.
I need to make
Mine
a
was
holy
necrotic.
weapon.
But then again, I took mine from a big
Okay,
fucking
well,
zombie.
I have to
or
roll a
skeleton.
hit. So
I mean, part of what went into that is a zombie behemoth horn.
that's true. Did that just make it stronger?
Yeah,
fuck am I?
it just made it stronger.
I don't know where my dice. It's okay. I'll just use a different one, I guess. That's a natural 20.
Oh wow. Yeah. Okay.
This is nice that I switched that. Okay. 2, 3. Eh. $21 damage.
Is that before doubling?
Yes.
Is
Am
that
I also
with or
adding the
without
weapon
mod?
strength? The mod, so that would be another 14, but that wouldn't be doubled, of course, because that's just the mod.
Is your
So
mod,
that's-
is your equip mod 14 already?
Her equip mod is 7 on that weapon.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then it's 14.
So yeah, it'd be 49.
Wait. Is the 20... Wait, what did you roll?
She rolled 21. Double
Okay.
it to 42. Plus 7, 49.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because I don't double because it's just once, yeah.
So your mod gets doubled because Trumpet's a war anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Trumpet's of War. So you get to roll 2 extra damage dice.
Okay. 8.
So then it's 29 times 2.
Biscuit, what did you do with my dice?
58.
Yeah, 58. And then plus 14 is 73.
I guess I'll fucking...
2?
No, 59... No, 58 plus 14 would be... Yes,
God, you thought.
2.
Oh, 72.
It's not- I think you heard the 9, and when you added the 14, you just did the
Yeah,
math for 9.
yeah, that's what happened. Anything to make me sound less stupid.
I mean, to be fair, it makes sense because doing mental math with 9 is always really easy.
Okay. Second attack, Trinity.
Again.
And Fuego. Didn't this thing not give a shit about fire damage?
Oh, did it not?
It
Oh,
gave
man.
less of a shit.
Is it so it does
Yeah.
less? Is someone gonna tell me that? My
I don't
character
remember.
wouldn't know that.
I only know this meta.
I mean, you
That's
saw me
Maxwell
do. Did
fucking
Maxwell saw
stabbed
me
you.
do it once with the fire? Is he gonna say don't do it again, or is he just gonna let me just hit it with the fire?
Well, no, because all Max knows he stabbed it with the fire and
Well, that was a waste of my 20.
then it got mad.
It's still doing something.
Well, let me unguard it first.
You know, and
Well, from
unguard
the-
this wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna unguard against it. That's for 3 turns. Can I see from my first attack? Does it look like it?
It seemed like it did something.
Yeah, it's not weak to fire.
Oh, that's fine. As long as it hits it.
Yeah, it does damage.
Okay. As long as it's not strong to it. That's what I was saying. 24 to hit.
You hit.
A dingly berry. It's dingles.
With this boss, I either roll under 5 or a natural 20.
Alright, we'll keep on
22, and then my 7 weapon damage. So.
Did you add
29.
your extra,
Oh fuck! Hold
extra
on.
damage dice?
That's another 8.
So
So that's
30,
30, 44.
Yeah. And I think that's all I can do. Oh yeah, isn't today 420?
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
you mentioned this.
Everybody's getting
Mentioned it
high.
several times.
Rico, if you're talking,
It's another reason why Leafeon's standing with me.
All
you
right,
gonna smoke
so
your
you're up.
Leafeon?
No.
Rico, you gonna smoke a
Yay.
Leafeon?
Unless Trinity, you don't have anything else to do.
No, I use my bonus action and then I use my 2 attacks, so I don't think I could do anything else.
Okay.
Free action, tell the wall it's a little bitch.
Fuck you!
No, that's an insult.
I don't think it understands
And it's a
English.
reaction.
It said get out.
Oh,
It's
It
everybody
very
speaks
loudly.
English. Okay, well, if anything goes wrong, I'll insult it like the little bitch it is.
So Sochi, you're up.
It understands old man because that's what it sounds like.
Also, the wall is bleeding.
wall is bleeding.
Yay! So that's an.
Oh,
extra.
I didn't know it could bleed.
It's such a weird sentence to think about, but the wall is bleeding.
Hey, listen, if it bleeds, we can kill it.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my bonus action for my crown to check its
Okay.
stats.
It currently has 808 HP. It has an armor rating of 30. Any ice
Gotcha.
damage dealt to it, it heals it, and it automatically makes it move forward 10 feet.
Oh.
Once you are, it'll unleash its final ability when it is 10 feet from another wall, instantly killing whatever is between it and the other wall.
Oh, Mother of God. Oh,
Not a threat. That's not a threat to me.
And it has no
Good thing I
weaknesses.
used my crown.
damn, what a slut. We use the assassin, no weakness? I hate that.
It has no weakness, but if you deal straight like magic blasting damage, not magic damage from a weapon impacting, but if it's like magic blasting, then it takes the full damage. If it is coming from a weapon,
So,
it is reduced by the armor rating.
so you're telling me, technically it was a magic blast,
Yes.
but I didn't hit it with the weapon, so that means it did regular
It
damage.
did full damage.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Something that's resistant to regular damage.
It means Maxwell's bullets ain't doing shit.
What?
So, do those do bullets also count as, like, if I shot, like, holy bullets from something, would that count as...
No, they're still attached to a physical item.
So that's still that's not count as, like, a magic blast.
Correct.
I guess it's all up to
Exactly.
Zrago.
But it's a magic
Hello?
weapon.
But it's not a magic
Yeah, and?
blast. It has to be magical energy. If
Oh
it's
man, I just got here. Can you tell me what you were talking about?
It has an armor rating of 30. That's all.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So you have to hit it with like magical attack, magical blasts, magical.
Yeah, it has to be magical energy. It cannot be attached to a physical weapon. So like with your bullets.
Or you have to use an attack that ignores defense.
That too.
Guess who came up with a skill attack that ignores defense?
Does anyone have armor break?
Guy.
Oh, I'm losing connection. Oh, I think we're okay.
Okay.
You're still coming in fine, so that's good.
Yeah, you're not coming in fine. You're fucking coming in like a robot, all of you.
Well, we're all fine. We're all fine on my end. So.
I know, it's just, it's my problem. It's just...
Domo origato.
Mr. Roboto, I thank you. So Sochi, after your scan, you let everybody know. Obviously, the weaknesses or the all that stuff you just found out.
Yes. Alright, so I'm just gonna do an elemental blast on him.
Any specific
instead.
element?
Fire
Not ice.
caused some damage, right? I know, not ice.
Everything but ice.
Yeah, I would mention ice, no goo.
Yeah, ice.
No go on the icy ice.
Which is also upsetting.
Alright. I'll just do a fire blast.
That's my other fucking spell.
Okay. Roll the hit.
That's a 15.
I have 3 spells, and one of them is
You missed.
Fuck. Alright,
Is that a
I only
15
have
on the
one
die,
attack.
or is that added together with your wisdom?
That's added together.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, it's added together. No dice.
Literally.
Alrighty. Is that it?
Yeah, I only have one attack. Right?
Yep. Alright, it's Mindwolf's turn. And
Looks like all of us physical people are gonna take care of zombies.
she has got nothing to do with this wall, so she's just going to attack zombies.
There's mummies.
Or,
Are they
yeah, mummies.
mummies? They're mummies? Okay.
Yeah, they're mummies.
I can do
Yeah.
mummies.
That mummy's gonna die. And so is that one. Pop pop!
Or It would have been Duo's time to shine in this dungeon. Too fucking bad.
Yep.
Alright, so those 2 zombies die. It is Arcane Frenzy now.
Well, now it's her time to shine.
Yeah, we don't need Duo. We have Arcane Frenzy. She's better anyway.
And she's going to hold her hand up like this. And hold her hand out. Disintegrate.
Oh, I thought she was gonna be like, you know,
Alright.
the Demon Lord. He calls
It's
to
gonna
me.
be edgy.
Yeah.
He's not fucking Rika from GEO, okay?
She wasn't gonna be like my sword hand. It twitches.
No, that's fucking. She's like under her eye patches, her glowing eye. She's fucking eccentric as hell. I love it.
Give me just a second. Just want to make sure I have the correct damage numbers. I was correct. Since I have my new dice sets, I have a lot more metal babies to roll.
That was a sigh of disappointment.
Because he only rolls metal dice now. He doesn't appreciate anything else.
He's just
Like,
like, but they have a heft. I need the extra weight.
Look, they have
No, he doesn't.
gorgeous translucent dice, and this motherfucker just like, whatever. They're not metal. Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, given how Rico throws dice, he kind of needs the metal ones, or else he'd lose all his plastic dice. He would literally launch them into the ceiling.
Maybe he should just go back to the plastic dice because he'll learn to roll not like a psychopath.
But I like rolling like a psychopath, Anthony.
Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god! He's gonna throw a fit.
Oh no.
Let me roll like a psychopath.
Let me do it.
Alright.
Ow. 80 points of damage.
What happens at this point?
She blasts it and it hardens in just enough time, but you can see that the wall is like scuffed. Like it's got like a massive burn on it. And up next is Graynar. Oh wait, no, you switched, so never mind.
Nope.
It is the Demon Wall's turn. Disintegrate doesn't always disintegrate. It has to do a certain amount of damage.
I know.
It is going to move forward 10 feet, so anybody that is directly next to it is going to be taking damage. And that is Zarago, because he was right there.
Yeah.
And Mark,
Wait, what did you
I
say?
favor away from a distance.
Sorry, what did you say? I kind of cut out.
Anybody
moved 10
anybody who is directly in front of the wall, it's moving 10 feet, so it is instantly going to deal damage to you.
No, no, it's not. I
I tell it no.
strength. I push it back with my massive strength. It doesn't get to move.
You can attempt it.
I mean, it's not my turn, so. That's a pretty good strength roll, I'm not gonna lie.
What is it?
26.
Guess what? Didn't work.
The wall did not.
Oh, your poor Earth Elemental. It's gonna take damage.
72 points of damage for anybody who was directly next to it.
Wow.
That's a lot of damage.
Alrighty. And more mummies burst out of the sarcophagus, or sarcophagi. $20 more.
Okay.
Alright, up next is Maxwell.
How much damage did you say? I already forgotten.
72.
72?
Well, not gonna use that. What's the largest group of mummies?
Currently there are 10.
Do these mummies look like normal mummies, or are they like ice mummies?
They're like ice mummies.
The spell is useless! I use exploit weakness on the wall.
Okay.
The eye. Shoot it.
Exploit weakness has no weakness.
Shoot it in the energy caglia.
Perception check.
Roll it.
27.
When where its head is probably where it is the softest.
Oh, hit it in the head.
I was right. I told you, shoot it in the energy. Alright, no one gets my Hellboy jokes. Fuck off!
I get your help, Richard.
I wasn't paying attention.
I have really bad connection, so.
And I'm Rico.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Oh, nobody cares.
I know. Not even me.
Oh no.
Wow.
Alright.
Depressing.
I cast.
Alright, there's a tornado in your room.
There is. I cast Acid Rain on the 10 mummies.
Okay. What do they have to save?
I don't know. This is one of Chris's spells. All he told me was damage.
Awesome.
Maybe you
I
have
believe
to-
it's a 15 Constitution.
Oh, shit.
Well, they failed anyways, so.
Alright.
Doing damage to all 10.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Wait, when is my turn? Is it anytime soon? I don't think so.
It's 3 more, or 2 more people go, and then it's you.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
So,
Rydia, Zerago, and then Trinity.
Well, Earth Elemental.
Oh yeah, that's right. So 3, I was right when I was going to say the first time, I was going to say 3.
Alright. And that rain is a 60-foot radius.
Okay, and does it continue?
Apparently, that's not something I know.
Okay. Well, I don't think it does. So, all 10 of those mummies are just mush now. They're mushies.
Ew, gross.
Ooh.
Oh,
You know,
gross.
for that, I'm gonna shoot the wall in the head.
Okay.
Did it have any elemental weakness? When I looked
Nope.
at it hard enough?
Nope.
Okay. That's fine. Sticking with the holy bullets. 22.
You hit.
Come on. Do math.
I'm still rolling.
Come
Use a
on.
calculator.
Do math.
$110.
Okay. This pencil is worthless.
So you throw it at the table?
I threw it across the room. I have another one.
And then, for the hell of it, because I want to, Matcha casts stone at the wall.
Okay. What did it roll to hit?
10.
Oh, it missed.
Okay. That is my turn.
Alrighty, it's up. It's Rydia's turn now. Rydia is just kind of looking around, and she knows how upset everybody is because Rain is gone,
Oh my god, this adorable fucking child.
and she is going to cast Guardian Angel, and the visage of Rain shows
Wow.
up.
This goddamn angel of a child.
And you all see a holy, radiating aura that looks like rain. And it rushes forward and uses Tempest!
You know,
Even when you're not here, you still just fucking somehow Tempest.
I'm adopting this child.
Nancy, if you need to go, go ahead and
Yeah.
go. If you're falling asleep.
When is it my turn?
In like 4 turns.
No. Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm out. Peace.
Night, Nancy.
Good night.
Good night.
It's not my turn yet, is it?
No.
No, but Rhea just summoned Rain.
Why'd you do this while I was gone? What the fuck do you mean she summoned Rain? She's a fucking... Is it just like a...
She summoned his appearance, so she summoned him and all his...
Alright, pull that microphone away from your face.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
You literally go get the fucking muffler from my house, you asshole. You
It's
literally
not at your
never...
house.
I mean, your house. Why you haven't gotten it yet?
Well, because I'm not going home.
I need it. Or buy me new ones. What does it matter? It's not actually rain. You're just hurting me.
That's what I said.
How the fuck could Rydia do that?
It was just
Fuck
like, wow.
Her guardian angel ability. Go ahead and explain it, Christian, while I do math.
That's dumb.
It's basically a spell that lets her summon a spiritual entity that has the same look and shape and form and abilities as someone close to her.
So it's just gonna die.
No.
If it's anything like rain, it's just gonna get itself killed.
It has all of the abilities that
Wow.
person would have.
It's fucking true, though.
So it has Berserker.
So it has the ability to have sex with Trinity.
Oh.
Wait, Trinity's gonna... If she sees this apparition of rain, she's gonna run up to it immediately.
She just saw it.
She probably thinks it's actually rain.
I mean, it looks like rain, but it's also literally full white.
She doesn't
Yeah,
care.
it's a radiating
You think Trinity
aura.
You think Trinity just pays attention to that? All she thinks is that she sees rain.
Well, what she would hear is when Rydia casts the spell, she calls out, Guardian Angel, Mr. Rain.
Yeah, but I still don't get it. It's not like I understand.
That's fair.
And Trinity is so fucked up that she's just gonna think it's rain. It has all the sexual abilities as rain. Gonna fuck her guardian angel.
You're taking
So
this.
sad when it's gone.
You're taking
I know.
this whole adorable, sweet moment, and you
This isn't
just.
adorably sweet, Anthony. This is adorably fucked up. This is fucked up.
She misses rain too.
No, no one understands. No one understands Rain like Trinity, and no one loves Rain as much as Trinity did. So she's fucking good by this.
But is that really true?
Yes,
Are you gonna get mad at a 7-year-old for doing it?
yes. Do you think Trinity gives a fuck about this 7-year-old?
That's an accurate statement. I'm not even gonna lie.
Alright, up next is Zarago.
Okay, well I'm gonna go.
Okay, well, I'm obviously taking several steps back.
Now catch yourself.
Who is all hurt?
Just Greenarl and you, and your Earth Elemental.
Okay. I'm gonna take several steps back and then center on me. Obviously, no one's gonna be out of range. But I'm gonna center on me, healing waters, or chain heal. Oh. Okay, we heal. That is loud.
It's not even. I turned it down.
You're loud. It wasn't that loud.
No,
That's-
it's definitely not loud.
Oh wait.
Your headset is just up too high then.
Just turn Rico
Just-
down.
Just turn your ears down. Just turn your hearing down. Don't you have that setting in your menu there?
That's 28 points of healing
For everyone?
for me and you, and anyone else who needs it.
Yay.
How much? Oh, I never calculated this. How much did you damage did you say the wall gave?
72.
72.
Is it my turn now?
It's gonna be your turn in just a moment.
All right, Rico. Well, you see, I'm gonna try to hug Rain.
Not your turn yet.
No, I'm just making a joke. Just cute to Xanarkin right now.
And oh shit, I keep forgetting. I forgot that I had my totems out beginning of the fight. That's 4 fire damage. We heal for 3 at the top of our turns. We have a +4 to dodge, and the wall has a -6 to dodge.
Holy crap!
How much is a wall gonna move? I don't know.
I mean, the dodging doesn't matter either because it doesn't miss. It just hits you if you're next to it.
Well, at this point,
Okay.
the wall is right next to your totems, so...
Okay.
It's gonna destroy your totems, though.
So then
Yeah,
I'm gonna
moves into
have
them.
to. I'm probably gonna have to drop him again. Yeah, I'll drop him again on this turn. Okay, that's 1 fire damage. We heal for 6 at the top of everyone's turn. We have a +5 to our dodge, and all enemies have a -1. Sadly. And then yeah, that'll be my turn, and now it is Earth Elemental's turn.
Let me guess. Slam.
28 to hit.
Probably gonna be a hit. Yeah, it's a hit.
And a 29 to hit. Why do I roll so high for the fucking Earth Elemental?
Because...
Yeah, I don't know. 29 is really high.
Natural 20.
Fuck you.
Roll high for the Earth Elemental because he rolls a 20.
$16 bludgeoning damage.
What are you talking about?
Thing you sent me.
Oh, I don't know. Its back's a little contorted.
And that's my whole turn.
Alrighty.
That's
Trinity, you're
kind
up.
of sad. 16 bludgeoning damage didn't even do
Okay.
anything to it.
How far is this rain apparition from me?
It is next to the wall.
Trinity's gonna call out to it. Rain?
It doesn't respond.
Does Rydia notice that I'm...
Rydia, yeah.
Everyone noticed.
As a free action, Rydia turns and just like looks at Trinity. He's not really here, but his presence is helping us.
Rydia, I appreciate this, but it kind of hurts me a lot. I'll tell you later. Just sad. Sad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay, you didn't know.
I just thought
But-
everyone missed him, so he could still be here and help us.
Don't worry, Rydia. He'll come back soon for real, but I guess this is okay for now. And Trinity's like, turns to the monster. After I kick this monster's ass, we're gonna go up all these floors, and Rain's gonna eventually come back.
Yeah, go get that monster!
And then I'm gonna use my Flame Blade Majig again. That's a natural 20. So
Holy
I guess
shit.
that's what I get for that speech. That's what I...
That's what you get for not scolding the 7-year-old.
I actually, yeah.
That's what you get for being a decent person. Character development.
It won't last.
Yeah. No.
next week,
So,
next week's what we get.
She's only a
36.
decent. She's only a decent person because of the guilt.
Shut
of,
up.
You know,
Look,
harming a
36.
child with.
36.
And then that's
times
before
2.
being doubled.
Times
Yeah,
2,
and then plus 7.
That's actually
72 plus 7. That's 79.
plus another 7 because remember everything's everything all your
Oh,
mods
right.
are doubled.
9.
86?
Yeah.
Did you add
Some
your
bitch
extra
little
2?
bitch.
Did you actually add
I
your
already
extra
did,
2?
yeah.
Okay. So 86.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Almost a 20. That was a...
So you rolled an 8.
I rolled a 19 plus a 7, so that's
19 is
26.
nowhere near the 20 on the dice.
19 is almost a 1.
You know what I mean. Anyway, does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. Oh god. $21, 28 total.
Did you add your mod twice?
No.
45.
Trumpets of War lets you add your mod twice and do.
Oh, I didn't.
Twice.
Sorry, I actually didn't understand that whole time. I didn't know because that just adding a mod twice to me is weird.
Yeah, we have Trumpets of War out, so we get 2 extra damage dice when we attack, and we double our mod.
Oh, I see. Okay. I guess that's it.
Okay. Up next is Sochi, and I'll just have her do another Elemental Blast.
See, look, Trinity's getting character development. Aren't you proud?
Oh, she missed. Okay.
But I'm sure you're also concerned as characters.
I'm always concerned about what Trinity's doing because she's a psychotic bitch.
Mind Wolf is also going to just continue
You're
to
just-
mow down zombies.
You're just a bitch.
Mummies!
Yeah, mummies. I keep wanting to say zombies because usually
Just
those
say
are
mumbies.
mummies.
They're
The mummies.
zombie mummies.
They're zombies.
Mummies.
Yeah, that could
Zombies.
you could very
Mummies.
easily just accidentally slip and say we're killing mummies.
We're killing mommies.
All right, she's able to take out a couple more. Up next, Arcane Frenzy, and she is going to disintegrate again.
The only mommy that matters is mama.
Does she aim for the head?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot about that. It's okay.
Again.
And it failed, so yeah.
Cool.
$107. Because of the aim to the head, added an extra little bit.
Nice.
They did
Alright,
yet.
It's looking pretty hurt. Getting close.
Oh, Sochi should have scanned it so we could get its HP.
I'll say that she did scan it. No, have her retroactively do it now. It has 306 HP left.
Wait, where did Nancy go?
She went to sleep.
To bed.
She's
Oh.
falling asleep on stream.
Oh, I guess we are a little bit over.
Or very over.
Yeah. Well, we did start at 7:30, but we're still over.
7:30 is when we're supposed to start.
No, we're supposed to start
is when
7.
We're supposed to start on
On Mondays.
Mondays.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Ian. Yeah, you dumb.
It's always
Oh.
been a thing.
I don't know why I thought it was 7:30 today.
Grandma,
Yeah,
you're up. Speaking
I
of
tried
Ian.
correcting you.
Forgot. We're going to bonus section. Do I want to? Yeah, we'll bonus action and then judge.
All right, the wall is being judged.
Such a judging little asshole.
And then I will use Lion Roar Shot. Yeah, we're gonna go for it.
Lion Roar Shot.
Just using up all of my MP. 24.
Yeah.
All right. That sounded like you either rolled a 20 or a 1.
It's a 1 because of minuses.
Oh, okay.
So it rolled a 2.
Yes.
$42 plus 15 is 57. Plus my charisma mod twice is 12. So 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Someone needs to do 420 damage.
Nice.
Ryan.
Waiting. Just
And
crit.
If it can be blinded, it's blinded for 3 turns. Like that fucking matters to a wall that just moves forward.
Okay. It is now the demon wall's turn.
Wait, wow. Just forgetting that I have another arm that I can slash it with
Fair
my
enough.
claws.
Fair enough.
That he can petrify with.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking petrify the shit out of this wall as long as I hit it. That was a 1, so we're not gonna hit it with that roll. Let's try again. 16.
Yeah.
I don't know why. You know, it's all to make up for that day I was rolling. I rolled like 4 crits with my claws. You know, I realized I forgot to roll the extra 2 damage dice in the line roar shot. It takes 10 more damage.
Oh, not nice.
No, it's 69 plus 10. It's still nice.
Nice plus 10.
Yeah, exactly. $29 plus 12 is 31. Plus 15 is 40. 46 slashing damage.
Okay.
So, not really all that much in the long
Grand scheme
run.
of things.
But, and then it has to make a con save or petrified.
It's
So 15.
It's saved.
Don't you lie to me!
It has a huge con bonus.
It got petrified, it just didn't give a shit because it's already made of rock.
Alright. It is the demon wall's turn, and it is going to move forward 20 feet this time.
Wow. Good thing I moved away after I hit it when you just took away my turn without letting me finish.
Fair enough, I'll allow it.
I hadn't moved yet.
I was far away because I can just shoot saber waves.
Anything that is near it, which would be the Earth Elemental and Guardian Angel Rain.
I think the Earth Elemental might die.
This might be the end of Elemental Boy.
Her name is Earthchan, and she's got a fat ass.
She is not flat.
$69. Nice.
Fuck, now we have to say nice.
Alright. Maxwell, you're up. There's only 50 feet left in this room.
Okay. Fucking taking more steps back and double tapping this fucking wall.
think we'll be okay, guys.
Double tapping its face.
But just in case, we should leave it alive so that I can kill it with my with my
No, you're not.
disco ball of death. I want to eat a wall.
28.
Yep.
Why can't I crit when I want?
Because fuck you, that's why.
$117.
Okay.
Then no, sorry. Not 110. 127. I forgot to add the 10 for shooting it in the face.
Okay.
Did I shoot it in the face again?
That's gonna use a legendary action and move forward 10 feet.
Ow, fucking dare it. I'm gonna use my reaction to tell it no.
Everything close to it takes 76 points.
No, I'm serious. I'm gonna use my reaction and use draw to make it not move.
Huh?
And I said, no, I'm serious. I'm gonna use my reaction, use draw, and shoot it and try to make it not move.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit?
Natural 20.
Damn it. That never hits! That skill is like Matcha's water prison. It never works.
So, 76 points of damage to everything close to it.
Oh, that sucks.
I believe
Who does that
also
consist of?
I believe that also includes Graynarl, unless you move back like super far.
Unless you move back 30 feet.
Yeah, if you move back like your full movement, then you're fine. But if you didn't,
No, probably not.
so you're taking 76. Earth Elemental Boy is gone, by the way, Anthony.
Wait,
Or-
how? Why?
You just use a legendary action to move forward 10 more feet.
And how much damage
76.
does it do? No, it's still actually there.
Oh my god! This thing's tanked so much damage, it's ridiculous.
Well, he killed it.
I literally did the math on the fucking thing, and it's got some pretty hefty amount of HP. Even at only I think it's a level 2 Earth Elemental. So, like, it's not even max leveled yet, Dick.
Holy shit.
No. Level 1. It's only a level 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've only leveled it up once. Because
Its state level is only 1.
I was completely I misunderstood everything about the leveling system, so I didn't know everything starts at 0 and then you have to level it up 3 times. I thought it was just 1, 2, 3. So all of my spells are currently at level 2 as well. I have to wait until I level up just to fucking max out shit.
Alright, well. Now I'll shoot the wall in the face.
Okay. This is a significantly worse roll than my other one.
Oh, you know, Christian, I could have insulted it. Well,
No, you could have.
when you used that shot thing or whatever. It's okay.
I have to rotate my chamber. I'm gonna rotate to fire. I'm out of the holy bullet. I had to do that math real quick.
Okay.
23.
23 hits.
That's significantly less. Aw. 35.
Oh boy.
That was rough.
Alright.
And the monster's gonna stone the wall. Matcha rolled a modified 20.
Matcha hits.
Yay, good job, Matcha.
Finally, once in this battle that it doesn't heal the enemy.
No, I stoned it last time.
No, it missed last time.
Well, I tried to stone it last time. $23. 23. No, not 23. 29.
It's looking really hurt.
Then I'm gonna reload my holy bullet.
Alright, it's Rydia's turn.
I guess Rydia gets to kill it.
Well, I can't switch with you because I wanted to reload.
I mean, I don't really care.
And she's going to use Angel's Requiem. Try and remember exactly how much that does.
It's a monochrome of D8s, I think.
Yes. Yep. No, it's D6s.
Uh-huh. If only this wall was undead.
Yeah, I know.
She can clear out the mummies, though.
Yeah, all the mummies are essentially gonna die.
Well, no, because it's a cone. It's not a
Oh,
radius.
that's right.
It's forward facing.
Well then, she deals. 51 points of holy damage. And it is Guardian Angel Rain's turn. And it's time for the Cosmica Karasudu.
I'm glad you said it correctly.
And I hate him for it every day.
Double spinning edgy?
Yeah. We don't talk about it. Miss!
And it is a natural 20.
That's not a miss. It's gonna die to this, isn't it?
Yes, it will.
Probably.
Most
Even when
likely.
he's not here, Rain gets the final blow.
What a fucking
I'll give him the final
kill-stealing
blow.
asshole.
I mean, what?
I mean, good luck. You'll get that ethereal
Maybe-
pick.
Go. I want ethereal penis.
I have enough metal dice to roll 10d10 all at the same time.
Alright.
Oh no, you're gonna put so many dents in that table.
Ian, are you like not allowed to go back home?
I mean, I could.
I mean, it's his
I've
house.
just been...
Well, no, I'm just wondering if
Yeah.
they're like quarantining him out because no one's allowed.
No, I'm just not going around, you know. That's what you're supposed to do.
No, you're Dutch. No, you're supposed to sleep around. Isn't that how it works?
That's what some people do.
148 damage. Minus 30.
Minus 30. But did he go for the head?
How? He's on the ground.
Either way, Guardian Angel Rain, Cosmica Karasudu's to victory. The demon wall is defeated, and it crashes and crumbles and... And behind it, a staircase leading up to the 7th floor.
Oh, that was.
That's cool. And all, but
that was
like...
the floor boss, huh?
But I don't give a shit about the 7th floor. I want to know what the boss dropped. That's all I give a shit about.
We will find that out next time on GEO. Thank you
Good, 'cause I didn't roll a
for
20.
watching tonight. If you watch live, you're amazing. If you're not watching live, you're still amazing. We love each and every one of you. Please, if you love what you watch, consider giving us a follow or subscribe. Helps us out a lot. Follow us on all of our social medias to keep up to date with all of our stuff that is going on, when our stream schedule is. Amber's gone, apparently now.
It's fine.
Which is fine because we're ending, so it's all good. Yeah. And remember, there are 20 sides to every story. Come and be a part of ours. Thank you, good night, and happy gaming.
Stay safe.
Stay safe, yes.